Mechanical Engineering department for the project Vibrational Analysis on Tires. So I done my bachelor's in Mechanical Engineering in Telangana. Right after that, I get into the job, but I'm not satisfied with that. So I decided to quit that. Right after quitting the job, I got the opportunity to work with uh, great people in this IIT Kanpur. It came as pre-doctoral fellowship. So it's been great experience as of now. I worked on different things. So I would like to say one thing: if you get this opportunity, try to hold with both hands and make sure uh, do things what you wanted to hear. And at last, I would like to thank Team NPTEL and the IIT Kanpur for giving this opportunity for me. Thank you a lot.
Hi, my name is Rajat and I'm currently pursuing my pre-doctoral fellowship under Professor Nachiketa Tiwari in the Mechanical Department. I am truly grateful to the NPTEL for providing me this platform to learn and grow. Under this platform, I was able to learn a lot of things, brush up my mechanics and vibrations concepts, and I got to work on real life projects just like tires. I learned a lot, worked directly under senior faculty and research peers. I am truly grateful for NPTEL to give me a direction in life and a lot of stuff to learn from. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. While quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank our reputed project investigator, Satyaki Roy sir, and my local NPTEL officer, Ms. Lalti Datta ma'am. Thank you, team NPTEL, and thank you, IIT Kanpur.
Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Giri, the Department of Aerospace Engineering. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes, and particularly in robotics. And the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also got an exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then decide on your future. So I would like to thank the NPTEL team here at IIT Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It, it improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTEL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Khushi Gupta. I'm a pre-doctoral fellow here at IIT Kanpur, working under Professor Y.N. Singh on a project called Peer-to-Peer Networking. This fellowship is a part of NPTEL Post-Baccalaureate program, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity because it has given me a chance to work directly under the esteemed institution in the country. I have learned a lot with my mentor and my lab mates. They help me grow not just academically but also in life. I've got to know that research is not about finding good answers. It is about asking better questions. And at last, if given this opportunity, then take this and make a transformative experience for yourself.
Hello, I'm Rohit Kumar. Currently, I'm pursuing a research fellowship under the Professor Nachiketa Tiwari sir in Mechanical Engineering Department for the project Vibrational Analysis on Tires. So I done my bachelor's in mechanical engineering in Telangana. Right after that, I get into the job, but I'm not satisfied with that. So I decided to quit that. Right after quitting the job, I got the opportunity to work with uh, great people in this IIT Kanpur. It came as pre-doctoral fellowship. So it's been great experience as of now. I worked on different things. So I would like to say one thing: if you get this opportunity, try to hold with both hands and make sure uh, do things what you wanted to hear. And at last, I would like to thank Team NPTEL and the IIT Kanpur for giving this opportunity for me. Thank you a lot.
Hi, my name is Rajat, and I'm currently pursuing my pre-doctoral fellowship under Professor Nachiketa Tiwari in the Mechanical Department. I am truly grateful to the NPTEL for providing me this platform to learn and grow. Under this platform, I was able to learn a lot of things, brush up my mechanics and vibrations concepts, and I got to work on real life projects just like tires. I learned a lot, worked directly under senior faculty and research peers. I'm truly grateful for NPTEL to give me a direction in life and a lot of stuff to learn from. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. while quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me uh, in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank uh, our reputed project investigator, Satyaki Roy sir, and my local NPTEL officer, Ms. Lalti Datta ma'am. Thank you, team NPTEL, and thank you, IIT Kanpur.
Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Giri, the Department of Aerospace Engineering. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has got uh, has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes, and particularly in robotics. And the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also got an exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of uh, getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then uh, decide on your future. So I would like to thank the NPTEL Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It, it improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTEL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Khushi Gupta. I'm a pre-doctoral fellow here at IIT Kanpur, working under Professor Y.N. Singh on a project called Peer-to-Peer Networking. This fellowship is a part of NPTEL Post-Bachelorate program, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity because it has given me a chance to work directly under the esteemed institution in the country. I have learned a lot with my mentor and my lab mates. They help me grow not just academically but also in life. I've got to know that research is not about finding good answers. It is about asking better questions. And at last, if given this opportunity, then take this and make a transformative experience for yourself.
Hello, I'm Rohit Kumar. Currently, I'm pursuing a research fellowship under the Professor Nachiketa Tiwari sir in Mechanical Engineering Department for the project Vibrational Analysis on Tires. So I done my bachelor's in mechanical engineering in Telangana. Right after that, I get into the job, but I'm not satisfied with that. So I decided to quit that. Right after quitting the job, I got the opportunity to work with uh, great people in this IIT Kanpur. it came as pre-doctoral fellowship. So it's been great experience as of now. I worked on different things. So I would like to say one thing: if you get this opportunity, try to hold with both hands and make sure uh, do things what you wanted to hear. And at last, I would like to thank Team NPTEL and the IIT Kanpur for giving this opportunity for me. Thank you a lot.
Hi, my name is Rajat, and I'm currently pursuing my pre-doctoral fellowship under Professor Nachiketa Tiwari in the mechanical department. I'm truly grateful to the NPTEL for providing me this platform to learn and grow. Under this platform, I was able to learn a lot of things, brush up my mechanics and vibrations concepts, and I got to work on real life projects just like tires. I learned a lot, worked directly under senior faculty and research peers. I'm truly grateful for NPTEL to give me a direction in life and a lot of stuff to learn from. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. While quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me uh, in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank uh, our reputed project investigator, Satyaki Roy sir, and my local NPTEL officer, Ms. Lalti Datta ma'am. Thank you, team NPTEL, and thank you, IIT Kanpur.
Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Giri, the Department of Aerospace Engineering. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has got uh, has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes, and particularly in robotics. And the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also got an exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then uh, decide on your future. So I would like to thank the NPTEL team here at IIT Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It, it improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTEL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Khushi Gupta. I'm a pre-doctoral fellow here at IIT Kanpur, working under Professor Y.N. Singh on a project called Peer-to-Peer Networking. This fellowship is a part of NPTEL Post-Baccalaureate program, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity because it has given me a chance to work directly under the esteemed institution in the country. I have learned a lot with my mentor and my lab mates. They help me grow not just academically but also in life. I've got to know that research is not about finding good answers. It is about asking better questions. And at last, if given this opportunity, then take this and make a transformative experience for yourself.
Hello, I'm Rohit Kumar. Currently, I'm pursuing a research fellowship under the Professor Nachiketa Tiwari sir in Mechanical Engineering Department for the project Vibrational Analysis on Tires. So I done my bachelor's in Mechanical Engineering in Telangana. Right after that, I get into the job, but I'm not satisfied with that. So I decided to quit that. Right after quitting the job, I got the opportunity to work with uh, great people in this IIT Kanpur. It came as pre-doctoral fellowship. So it's been great experience as of now. I worked on different things. So I would like to say one thing: if you get this opportunity, try to hold with both hands and make sure uh, do things what you wanted to hear. And at last, I would like to thank Team NPTEL and the IIT Kanpur for giving this opportunity for me. Thank you a lot.
Hi, my name is Rajat, and I'm currently pursuing my pre-doctoral fellowship under Professor Nachiketa Tiwari in the Mechanical Department. I'm truly grateful to the NPTEL for providing me this platform to learn and grow. Under this platform, I was able to learn a lot of things, brush up my mechanics and vibrations concepts, and I got to work on real life projects just like tires. I learned a lot, worked directly under senior faculty and research peers. I'm truly grateful for NPTEL to give me a direction in life and a lot of stuff to learn from. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. While quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank uh, our reputed project investigator, Satyaki Roy sir, and my local NPTEL officer, Ms. Lalti Dutt.
Good morning, everybody gathered here today. At least today is a far better day than what we had yesterday. I'm so happy to see the turnout today. So all the stars are supposed to be twinkling, and right now the auditorium is twinkling brighter. I'm very happy to welcome you all, and some of you are very known, familiar faces as usual, and some of you who have joined us this session. Extremely glad that you are a part of our ever-growing family. I hope that as stars you feel that you have benefited from what is being offered by NPTEL, and you will continue to be benefited in future. It is essentially an interaction workshop where we would like to share something that we have to say, and we would love to hear more from you as to how you feel enriched after being part of this family. Right, so I would like to invite Professor Roy, the National Coordinator for NPTEL, to share a few words. Sir?
So, very good morning and welcome to all. It's a 2-day event that we organize twice every year. And yesterday I was telling all the professors who had come from the different institutions that it's almost becoming like a family gathering. Many people who have been repeatedly performing extremely well and coming over twice a year. So for those who have come for the first time, I would just like to kind of give a brief introduction about NPTEL. NPTEL as an initiative started back in 2002. Can I have a call? Yeah, audible? Okay, good. I'm very uncomfortable standing behind the dais and speaking. So we started back in 2002. It started as a very, well, the idea was to reach out to as many people as possible. You know, we did some surveys back then in different states of India, and we found that there was a dearth of teaching faculty. There were many institutions where they wanted to update the content, but unfortunately the norms were such stringent that they were not able to update the contents, and all kinds of things were happening at that point of time. So we said, let's at least start. One major thing that struck some of us was that, you know, we all, I mean, many of you are engineering students, and one of the aspirations is to join perhaps one of the IITs or IC or something like that. Many of you appear in the joint entrance examination, but for some reason or the other, not able to qualify that. We've always believed that joint entrance examination is not the end of the world. It's okay. It's okay. You have not been able to clear it for whatever reason, but that doesn't mean that you don't deserve to get the content what other students who qualify the joint entrance examination are getting. That was the most important reason. So in the first phase of NPTEL, back in 2002, we picked up 5 major disciplines of engineering: computer science, mechanical, electrical, electronics, civil, and so on and so forth, and started developing the core courses. So the way this whole thing started, why I'm telling you this is that you should know. It's not something just about taking up an online course and clearing it up. There is a background to it. That's why I'm telling you this. So these, there were discipline coordinators identified. These were very senior faculty members who created their own committees of experts. The syllabus of, AICT, UGC, etc., they were all taken up into consideration. Some of the best of the professors from IIT Systems, from IC Bangalore, TIFR, they were actually called in. They submitted their proposals for courses. We had said that about 70% courses, 70% of the content should be overlapped with the AICT curriculum. 30% if you want to go beyond that, go ahead. That's how this whole process started. We had back then 2 modes of reaching out to people. One was, there was this Eklavya television channel, which used to be uplink from IIT Delhi. Some of you may remember. So video content was being created. These were 40 hours courses. And the same set of courses were developed in the form of, we used to call them web courses. Web courses are more like the ebooks that you read today. It's basically simple 2D animations and things with text content supplementing what was there in the videos. So we had committed for about 125 courses. We ended up with about 132 courses, and we had a tie-up with Google in 2006. YouTube graciously provided us about 1 GB space per lecture. So all of that was uploaded there, and the process started. It was tough because for our colleagues, very senior professors also, for the first time they were actually, some of them, initially there was a reluctance, how do I teach in front of a camera without students in the studio environment and all of that. Not that this was happening for the first time, things were happening elsewhere, but at least in IITs, people started it back then. I still remember a very senior professor, Professor Ashok Malik. He was the first one to record his lectures on a course called Kinematics of Machines. You can still find that course. When God wants to grant you fortune, on YouTube. He asks you, what do you want? Can you raise yourself to a level where God asks, before granting you fortune, what do you want? It's a great state of mind to aspire to be. It says, खुदी को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे, बता तेरी रजा क्या है? Covered everything that I cover in a class of 1 hour. So I said, so last 30 years, what you have been teaching is basically, you have in a 1 hour class, you're teaching just for 15 minutes. I said, no, I don't have students in front. How do I interact? I talk in the class. And that struck me. I went back to my committee and said that, are we doing the right thing? Can online teaching replace classroom teaching? No. Trust me, after 22 years, 23 years of this experience, I still believe teachers cannot be replaced. Classroom teaching cannot be replaced. Trust me when I say this, because as teachers, there are many teachers out here, and they would all agree that in a class, we just don't impart our knowledge of the subject. The eye-to-eye contact that we have with the students. I cherish the moment when, though I don't encourage it, but, as soon as the class gets over, there'll be some shy students who would come and ask questions. Those kind of interactions, kahan hota hai online mein? Nahi hota hai. But then we had taken up the task, khatam to karna tha. So we said, let's at least start, let's at least send out the content to people, and then we'll decide what is to be done next. 2006 tak, we completed 123 courses, and by that time, we were a little exhausted also, but then we didn't have any escape. Government came and told us that you have to develop the remaining disciplines of the courses. So 2006 to 2014, phase 2 and phase 3, we completed close to about 1200 courses across all disciplines of engineering, humanities, social sciences, management, etc. Design was picked up, and so on and so forth. 2014 again, and till then we were not really, doing these workshops and other things. Kuch workshops hote the, but we were not really into, propaganda of any sort. One of the questions that we were always being asked, it started in 2012. 2012-14, in most of the meetings, the Minister of Education, then Minister of Human Resource and Development, we used to have these different meetings, etc. Who are actually the beneficiaries? Because YouTube mein you are giving the content. Eklavya channel mein you are giving the content. But how do we know that people are actually using it? And that's true. One goes, clicks on YouTube. We don't know whether the person is actually seeing through the complete lecture or not. Just the hits do not say anything. That was also the time when MOOCs was being explored in different parts of the world. So we said, okay, let's take that first bold step. So for the first time in 2014, we started with 3 courses in computer sciences. And we said, let's really now reach out to the people. So we offered 3 MOOCs that time. I still remember one of our colleagues, you'll be actually listening to him today, Professor Satyadev Nandakumar, his course, I think programming languages. There were about 50,000 students who enrolled into the course. And Satya was slightly nervous. He said, the maximum I've taught in a class in IT is 600. You're talking about teaching 50,000 students. I said, okay, let's give it a shot. And initially when this whole exercise started, there were a lot of teething problems. I said, yeah, abhi nahi hota hai, abhi bhi hota hai. But then what happened that time is on the day of examination, there were a couple of centers. There were about 3 or 4 centers in the country. There were about close to about some 1,000 students who were appearing for exams. So Lucknow center mein, we were sitting there, and then suddenly the server crashed. So in between the examination, so TCS fellows were like, "Ab kya kare sir? Ab wait karo, pizza khilao bachcho ko, baki dekhte hain kya hoga." So anyway, 10-15 minutes, everything was stuck there. It all started that way. So from 3 courses back in 2014, with about 1 lakh students who enrolled into the courses. Last semester, the semester for which you all are here, we had about 364 courses with close to about 35 lakh students enrolled into the courses, and about 11 lakhs
God wants to grant you fortune,
for the exam.
He asks you,
We
what do you
crossed
want?
the 1 million mark.
Can you raise yourself to a level where
I was telling yesterday to all the spokes who were here that this is definitely, this wouldn't have been possible without their support. We have close to about 7,000 plus local chapters in the country. These are colleges, universities who are encouraging the students. It wouldn't have been possible without the efforts of AICT, UGC, and of course, National Education Policy that allowed students to get credit transfer up to 40%. So all of that did make a lot of difference. Today, we have in our repository about 9,313 courses offered on SWAYAM. We have about 3.79 crore enrollments, 75.6 lakhs exam registrations, 48.9 lakhs certified. That's the institution you are part of. So, yeah, can we move to the next one? This certificate, I'm showing you this certificate because it's important. I keep getting different kinds of RTIs and different kinds of complaints for various universities, institutions. This certificate fake lag raha hai ye. I mean, many times I see my different signatures being put up in different places. So a new thing that has been added to this certificate is the Skill India logo. This was decided by the SWAYAM board. So Skill India logo has been put up there. And of course, the QR code, that is something which is extremely important. So these two things are something which have been added to the certificate. Next, yeah. Yes? I'll explain that to you. Yeah. You will be talking about that, right? Yeah. So, total courses that you have, we have about 1,000 plus courses in mechanical engineering, about 1,000 plus courses in humanities, social sciences, computer science about 955, electrical 952, management 833, and so on and so forth. Some disciplines where you see less number of courses, that's largely because all IITs do not have that particular, like for example, mining engineering is only there in IIT Dhanbad. Then you have textile technology, for example, that's in IIT Delhi. So ऐसे कुछ disciplines हैं जहाँ पर numbers are less. We are still exploring ways of increasing those numbers. But of course, the takers for the courses are also not too many. Okay, thank you. It's going? Huh? Okay, thank you. So can we have the graph? Can we have the slide? So, okay, the slide would come. So, what we realized over the years, why we were actually questioning ourselves, why do students take up this course on NPTEL? So, some of the reasons that we found is, one, of course, a very important reason is the credit transfer, which remains the highest number so far. We have also started over the years a couple of new initiatives, and that also added up to this whole idea of taking up NPTEL courses, being internships and jobs. So we've been talking to a number of companies. We will be talking about some of the new initiatives that you all are eligible for as NPTEL stars. There are students who take up NPTEL courses preparing for competitive examinations, like we started this whole initiative about with the GATE examination. Then we have some people who are interested to update themselves in respective field of knowledge. You know, the oldest NPTEL learner is about 85 years old. She started taking up NPTEL courses online from 2015 onwards. And she has done about 30-35 courses over the years. When I met her in Chennai during examination once, she told me that she wanted to, kind of study engineering. For various reasons she could not. And this provides her the platform for it. So it's, of course, for young students, it's definitely good, but it's also open to other people. We have NPTEL courses, as per our records, being used in about 22 countries. We've also extended examination centers to other countries now. The top 20 examination cities, okay. So that's the number that we have. Chennai, Kanchipuram, Tiruvallur, we have about, we had close to about, what, 1,43,550, and then we had about 64,574. ये number ना बढ़ना चाहिए. You know, I was telling this yesterday also, I would tell you again. I'm sure once you come to IIT Kanpur for this particular event, you become ambassadors of NPTEL and IIT Kanpur there. Please go back, encourage your peers, tell your classmates that more and more students should avail the opportunity. There's nothing to lose here, trust me. If you do a course there, you will be meeting a lot of professors today who have been offering these courses. I mean, I can see one of them, and I'm sure many of you have done his courses. Ravi, can you please stand up once? Recall him. So, I mean, see, I know Professor Ravichandran, he has to teach here, he has to carry out research here, he takes up certain administrative roles also. In spite of that, every semester, he has been offering the courses for nothing. For whom? It's just to reach out to people.
Excuse me, sir.
It's just to help people.
Professor Ramkumar is also here.
Where is he? Hey, Ram. Yeah, Professor Ramkumar is also here. So I requested, where is Satya? Where is Satya? So this is the gentleman I was talking about. First time, he was the first one who offered MOOCs in 2014. So, you know, we told some of them to please come and talk to the students directly, because, you know, this whole, what I was mentioning earlier also, with online, this particular, you know, seeing people virtually doesn't really help all the time. Anyway, let's move on quickly. I won't take much time. Domain certification is something that is again, I would request the students to try this out. It's a wonderful initiative. How many of you are doing domain certifications? Please raise your hands. Wonderful. So, and how many of you are not aware what domain certification is all about? Okay. So, it's almost like a minor, you know. You have in one specific discipline about 6 to 7 courses that you need to complete within a stipulated amount of time. These are largely the domains that we have Can you go to the next slide? Yeah, computer science, artificial intelligence, data science, programming, foundation of computing systems, cyber security. Now think of it. You have about 6 courses in each of these disciplines. If you do this, you get a domain certificate. There are certain rules that, of course, Sangana ma'am will talk about the details. But I would seriously urge you to plan it out right in the beginning. When you start taking up courses, please plan out so that you can get the domain certificates at the end. This is going to be very helpful. Domain scholars from Kanpur zone, okay. So Ravish Agarwal, is he here? Ah, okay. So we have Dr. Ravish Agarwal, we have Dr. Nagendra Singh, we have Dr. Amit Bodh Upadhyay. Aap to khade hi ho jao. You know, this man, I've been kind of meeting him for last 7-8 years. He's never missed the spoke meet. You know the total number of courses that he has done? So he's a faculty, he has teaching load, he has research load, he has administrative load, and in spite of all of that, he has completed 3 domains, he has completed 70 plus courses. Out of what? Out of simple urge of learning.
And has also urged his wife to start.
Yes.
And she has become a star.
Fantastic. So, wonderful. So, the whole point is, a credit transfer and all of that is okay. But trust me, this is something I would also, some of the spokes are also here. You know, when we started this whole initiative, one thing that was in the back of our mind is that let's offer students courses which they may not be able to do in their respective colleges for various reasons. We understand how the university system functions. We understand how Indian education system functions in general. Many times there is a particular course that a group of faculty members want to offer, but to get approval for a particular course is such a lengthy process. You may not even have a faculty in that particular domain. So we said that let's open the pool of courses. But unfortunately, of course, for logistic reasons, I understand that institutions, colleges have to create a list of courses. Un courses mein se students have to pick up. Many students come back to us telling us that, you know, sir, I was interested in so-and-so course, but that particular course was not approved by our institutional board. I do understand the logistic reasons for it, because you cannot open everything that way because it poses a lot of challenges. But even if you are not able to do such courses for credit transfer, and it's all there for free out there for you. So please avail the opportunity and do these courses, even if it is not for credit transfer, right? Yeah. Some of these initiatives, I would actually stop here because I would request Angana to take it over, but some of these initiatives that I was mentioning, all the stars are, you can avail them. There is a post-bac fellowship, which we started 2 years ago. We are supporting the spokes and the NPTEL stars for attending different conferences in India. We have internship opportunities for toppers. The post-bac fellowship is on-site. It's basically a 1-year fellowship where students, after completing their BTech or MTech, get a scholarship of about 25,000 per month plus 1 lakh contingency grant to pursue their research in different labs, in different IITs or ISC. Internship for toppers during the summers or winters. We do have large number of students who offer, who apply for these internships, but unfortunately what happens is, you know, in summers and winters, it's quite possible that the faculty members who have offered the courses may be traveling or they have some other commitment. So we've not been able to support everyone, but still we have been doing it for last couple of years, and the numbers are growing. Then we have, of course, certain CSR initiatives in the tier 2 and tier 3 cities. There are some of these companies who have graciously given us some grants to support the students for paying for the up to 50% for their examinations. Then we have, of course, credit transfer that all of you are aware of. We have a platform that has been created for training students and learners in GATE examinations. There are certain industry associations that we have built over the years who are offering internships, who are even offering jobs to people. There is a big translation initiative that is happening where courses are being translated into different languages, almost like 11 languages we have taken up now. Courses are being translated into that. This is something which we always felt that in online courses, how do students get an opportunity to work in the labs? Many of these courses have a lab component. There are lab demonstrations and other things which are included, but then physically experiencing it. But of course, we cannot open it for 35 lakh learners, but at least the toppers of the courses must avail this opportunity. So we are doing these lab workshops from time to time in different IITs, different places. Of course, MOU with AICT, that is largely, one was for the faculty members who are present here, who have also done the courses for FDP credit transfer. And then we have NPTEL Plus. This is also a platform that those of you who haven't visited must see. There are the short-term workshops, online, webinars and other kinds of events which keep happening here. That is also something which is very useful. And of course, soft skill training that I was told yesterday that at least in North India, many students are taking this up, right? So you have 10 minutes and then we'll move to the others.
Do you want me to invite them? I can continue.
You continue, finish it and then you. Right.
I'll quickly go back to this slide because this is one of my favorite slides and I love to talk about this for half a second with all the people that take NPTEL examinations. If you notice the last bar, which is the light blue one, and if you notice the yellow one, if you notice both the bars, the yellow bar and the light blue bar, that is the last two bars, you will see they are almost correlated with each other. And this is very interesting. The last light blue bar tells, what does it say? It says that you've taken the NPTEL course because you want to update yourself. And the yellow bar is possibility of getting a job after doing an NPTEL course. Now that is the whole objective with what NPTEL began, to update yourself with the knowledge. And I am so happy that with what we lose our ideologies midway. Whenever we begin with some kind of a vision, somewhere we lose out. But NPTEL has stuck onto its vision and ideologies because the idea was to empower you with knowledge so that you can get well placed in the job market. And we kept our promise. You kept your promise that you still want to update yourself with the knowledge, and that is how it translates into getting a job in the market. So that is a very, very important thing, and I love this graph. Whenever I go about with my presentations, I want to talk a little about this graph. And so let me move on. I think we have some of you who do not know about the domain certification. As sir said, it's like a minor that you do in a particular area. Only thing is that you need to complete it within a frame of 3 years. So if you're into BTech for 4 years, if you leave out the first year or you leave out the last year, then in 3 years you can complete this, and for each course that you take, the minimum score to get a domain certification is in each course you have to score more than 55. Okay. So you choose a domain and plan it out so that you can complete it within the next 4 semesters, which is ideally 2 years, and we give you 1 more year. So these are available on the online nptel.ac.in. You can check it out, all the domains that we have under each discipline. Yeah, so those of you who are not aware, I'll just go over it once again. The postdoctoral fellowship, the duration is the post-bac fellowship, the duration is for 1 year, and the eligibility is that you have to be an NPTEL star. Okay, and we provide you with a stipend of 25,000 plus HRA per month, essentially for undergraduate and postgraduate students only. Professionals are not included in the list. Okay, and you get a contingency of 1 lakh. Now that is to be used only for contingency purposes. And it is not an online thing, it's offline. You have to come to the IIT camp, to the specific IIT campus where you have been selected. So when NPTEL office floats invitations to invite the applications for NPTEL stars, apply for it. The faculty chooses from the pool. So you are interested in working with a specific faculty whose courses you've done, you apply to him, he'll choose from the pool that he has, then he'll invite you for an online interview. After the interview is over, we do not do anything. The faculty tells us that these are the people he's interested to work with. We send the invitation letter to the students, to the stars concerned, and then they get back to us, and then they're invited to the campus to work and to work with the faculty for the next 1 year. However, since we provide you an HRA, the stay is not on campus. Okay. We also provide support for spokes and stars for attending conferences. However, the underlining, like you have the always we have some little asterisks at the bottom, conditions apply. So these are the conditions. I have enlarged them for you because we keep receiving mails. Why wasn't I paid for this? Why was I not eligible for this? So you are only eligible for conferences hosted by IITs, IISc, NIT, or any CSIR supported conference. Yes, IISER and IIST. Or it can be an IEEE conference or a T4E conference. Okay, so only for these we give you the support. But please remember, you have to share with us that your paper has been accepted to be presented in the conference, that you have been invited, and you have also booked your tickets to go and attend the conference. And once you have attended it and we have received the supporting material that yes, you were there and you presented your paper, only then the refund is generated. Okay. This is for the toppers, either in the summer month or the winter month, the 1 month internship that is provided. So that is 15,000 is the stipend for 4 weeks, and as sir had already said, I'm not going into the details anymore. If the faculty is available and the faculty is interested in taking any intern, again it is open only for toppers, the top 5 percentile. Okay. This is also offline, not online. Apart from that, Texas Instruments and ANSYS only for mechanical
just one thing. Internships are offered in both modes, offline and online. It depends on the concerned faculty. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apart from that, we have Texas Instruments giving you internships. Now that is top scores in the core courses, either both in basic electrical circuits and analog circuit design or analog IC design. So ideally, anybody who's done a domain in electrical engineering or is an electrical engineer or working along those lines, are eligible to appear for the interview. Apart from that, we have a tie-up with ANSYS also for mechanical engineering. Okay. Now, we have this CSR responsibility open for tier 2, tier 3 towns. It's about the 50% fee waivers. Students who appear for the exam need to first pay upfront they pay, they write the exam. After that, the relevant documents are sent to the NPTEL office under the signature of the head of the institution. After that, the refund is generated. 50% refund is given provided the student has passed the NPTEL course. Okay. These are our CSR associates, and this is a new criteria that we have started from last year for tier 3 female students exclusively who have completed STEM courses and management courses. All right. Free preparation for assistance in GATE exam. I received a very interesting input yesterday from Professor Lagbir Singh Khanna of GNEC. He actually said that many of his students have stopped attending any tuitions for GATE after NPTEL has come up with this, and they have actually successfully passed the GATE examination and have been selected in different IITs. So this is also a initiative that we have offered for the students, and well, this input made me feel really good. Thanks.
I'll just add a small experience that we had. You know, there was this MTech interview happening about 3-4 years ago in IIT Kanpur itself, and this was in aerospace engineering department. So after the interview, actually two of the panel members, faculty members here who were conducting the interview, they met me over a cup of coffee, and then they said that, you know, there were at least 3 students who had come, and these 3 students came from, there was one from Sagar, I think somewhere, there was one from Balia in UP, and there was another student. They had done practically all the courses that were being offered, you know, in aerospace engineering. They had done about 9 or 10 courses, and it so happened that the 3 panel expert, they had offered a couple of courses, and these students had done all their courses. And this is that, see, we understand, that's why I was telling initially, we understand that for some reason or the other, they have not been able to, you know, get an admission in IITs, but then they're in no way different than our own students, because they're actually learning exactly what we teach our students there. So, which is a great thing, and all 3 of them got their admission.
Yeah. We have about 104 industrial associations with different industries. This is very relevant for all the students who have gathered here, that where exactly do the NPTEL certificates come in use. So you can see we began with 50 industrial associates, and we've doubled it up over the years. And now many of the industries are actually depending on our certifications for job offering. Because you know why? Because of that Skill India logo. That Skill India logo exactly tells you in which percentile you belong. So when the company is offering a job, they are looking for a particular skill, right? So if you say you know, say, programming in Python, and you have a particular score, now that Skill India logo is telling you whether you are in the top 2% or in the bottom 2%, where exactly are you placed. So that it's like a signaling problem. So you signaling out to the company that yes, this is where I belong and this is what my skill level is, and it's easier for them to hire after seeing the NPTEL certification.
See, another thing that happens in this is that, since everything is open, all these courses to which they are responding to, the content of that course is open. They know exactly what has been taught. And if a student has cleared that examination, then they are also convinced that they know the subject. That's one big advantage.
Yeah, so the next one is lab workshops. Whenever it depends on the faculty member exclusively if they are offering it. It is ideally for 1 week and it is on campus. Okay, so there Monday to Friday we have 2 experiments being conducted each day, and then on Saturday you appear for the exam. You pay 1,000 rupees for doing this lab workshop. After you complete it successfully, the NPTEL office gives you back 800 rupees. So basically you end up paying 200 for this attending this workshop. And depending on your university, if it is accepted, then they give you 1 credit for it. So if it is an electrical engineering workshop on, say, IC circuit or something, they can give you a credit for attending this lab workshop. It depends on the instructor clearly, but if you are taking up the course, then if you're taking up the course as an FDP, then surely yes. Now this is a soft skill training for students who belong to the local chapter. I don't know how many of you are aware of it, but we have this, this is not a part of the NPTEL uploaded video lecture course. This is a separate initiative that we have. And here 80% attendance is mandatory on the screen. You should be visible on the screen. Not like COVID times, where everything else is visible but you. Everything was visible. Curtains, beautiful scenery at the backdrop. We also heard snores. The screen was on, people were snoring. So, no. You have to be absolutely visible, okay? Apart from that, we have mock interviews, GDs. It helps you because, many of us, we have this inhibition of speaking English. And we feel that since we do not speak English, we are unnecessarily blacklisted. Now this feeling has to die first. No one can blacklist you because you do not speak English. Then 90% of the Europeans would be blacklisted. They don't speak English. You think they do because they have a distinct texture and our ideas, but no. Okay, so please feel free. When you undertake these kind of courses, it breaks your inhibition because you know that no one else is hearing you. You are on your own with your instructor. Feel free, interact, and that will help you actually step out into the world and take the job interviews without a hitch, without having that thing in the mind, I don't know, I don't speak good English. I'll tell you a very interesting story. When I was given this job, let's put it as job, that I have to go and interact with several universities in Uttar Pradesh. I went to zones where people wouldn't understand if I spoke a single word in English. And I would be actually, I have been rebuked by faculty members ki Hindi mein bole. And if that was the case, if me being a Bengali, मैं तो लोगों को अगवा कर देती हूँ आगाह करने के बजाय. So, with that kind of Hindi, I have stood on this podium and put forward my words and came back as a victor. Don't worry, you can do it. Okay? So, this soft skill training. It really has helped a lot of students. If you go to the NPTEL feedback zones, you will see how they have helped you. Okay. So with that, I will put this slide for the second half of this interactive session. Now I would like to invite our special invitees, so our faculty members who have kindly accepted to come and speak with you, share their viewpoints with you. I think that will be a more interesting session for you. So without much ado, I would like to call upon Professor T.R. Ravichandran. I think he requires no introduction. Anything less than 15,000 registrations on NPTEL site, we can safely say, no, that is not Professor TRC. It has to be more than 15,000. Okay, so communication skills, because I stopped at soft skills, sir will take up the communication skills from here. So, sir, please. विक्रम फिर से अटक गया.
Previous.
No, the mouse is not working.
It's coming from there. Okay.
It's coming from there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So audio, this is fine. Okay. Hello. Yeah. I'm just checking my remote. If it works, I can operate from here. No, okay, yeah. You just start. Okay. A very warm good morning to all of you. So we are more delighted than you people because as Professor Satiki was telling, when we are recording lectures, we are seeing wall, we are seeing cameraman. Sometimes we are recording at 3 o'clock in the morning or late night, and the team is so efficient, but although like they're at the verge of taking some sleep and all that, so we don't really see the enthusiastic faces until this moment when we see all of you. NPTEL Star Felicitation Workshop, and this is a very important moment for us also. First of all, I would like to congratulate all of you. Next slide, please. Yeah. Next one. Okay. So I thought like I will write the congratulatory note because we tend to speak a lot and forget what we actually want to say. So let me read it. So my hearty congratulations to all of you on being recognized as a star performer in the NPTEL course. This distinction reflects not only your academic excellence, but also your discipline, because some of you have done lots of courses despite your regular schedule, perseverance, and commitment to lifelong learning. In a learning environment that demands consistency, conceptual clarity, and independent effort, your achievement sets a benchmark for your peers. NPTEL courses are rigorous and intellectually demanding, and excelling in them while balancing other academic or professional responsibilities is commendable. Your performance demonstrates the effective use of digital learning platforms to enhance knowledge skills and critical thinking, an ability that is increasingly vital in today's knowledge driven world. We encourage you to continue this pursuit of excellence, curiosity, and ethical learning. May this achievement inspire you to take on greater academic challenges and contribute meaningfully to your chosen field. Once again, well done and best wishes for your future endeavors. Let's give a big clap to all of you. Congratulations. Okay. Next slide. Now, what's next? Okay. So, achievement always gives you complacency. You think like, oh, I achieved, I got it. Although there are people who are failing in NPTEL courses, it will be surprising for them to see how you are becoming star performers. Uh, the, the next thought is, you have reached the stars, the journey forward begins now. Okay. And reaching the stars is an achievement, truly, yes, but surpassing them is the next challenge. So, our own courses, we started with something on communication skills around 10,000. Soft skills, when we started, first time we had 20. And then the challenge is to reach 50. So, once you reach 50, it's not like going back, it has to go ahead, like reaching 60 and so on. So, surpassing our own target that we achieved is the next challenge. Reaching the stars is not the end, but the beginning of a larger journey. The question now is, how far will you go next? Okay. So, all of you are interested in cricket. So, I just want to start with the next slide. Thought from a cricket commentator, and I also want to add thoughts from my own courses, which most of you have done, developing soft skills or enhancing soft skills and personality, and some of my own thoughts. Yeah, next. Yes, next slide. Okay. I don't like watching cricket, okay, but I like watching what motivates the winners, what motivates the commentators, and most of you know Harsha Bogle as a very famous cricket commentator. He tells tales, he doesn't narrate as such, and very inspiring commentary most of the times. About a decade before, he was giving a talk at IIM Ahmedabad on students who were asking him how to face failure, and the talk was titled Talent versus Attitude. Okay, it's worth watching that on YouTube, but I'm just going to the concluding point. So where he makes an observation, and that will be our starting point also. Yeah, just play it.
That when God wants to grant you fortune, He asks you, what do you want? Can you raise yourself to a level where God asks, before granting you fortune, what do you want? It's a great state of mind to aspire to be. It says, खुदी को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे, बता तेरी रजा क्या है?
Okay. Something you keep in your mind, because the sum of his thought is reiterating this point, that it's not your aptitude, okay, it's your aptitude that makes you get certificates and certificates. But throughout the lecture, he says it's your attitude that will actually determine your altitude. So now that you have reached the stars, what is the next altitude? And once again, we'll just remember what he says. Next slide. He reiterates in the same video that rise yourself to such a level that when God wants to grant you fortune, He asks you, what do you want? Okay, and He says, this is the attitude that you should have in your mind. It's a great state of mind to aspire to be. Okay. So very quickly, those who may not be able to understand the Urdu couplet, which was a very famous one by Allama Iqbal, but he says he heard it from his father. It's going like this: Kudi ko kar buland itna. So rise yourself, ego, selfhood to such heights, to a very greater height, to a different orbit, कि हर तकदीर से पहले, to that level that before every destiny, every fate, every fortune, खुदा बंदे, that is God himself, बंदे से खुद पूछे, God himself asked the servant, the human, बता तेरी रजा क्या है, tell me what is your wish, your desire. Instead of you begging God, God give me this, I'll break 1000 coconuts, God give me this, I'll give you this, that. Instead of you begging, you have reached a different orbit, you have elevated yourself. God is asking you, how can I help you? May I help you? and what is that you want? You tell me, I'll give it to you. Okay. So that is the attitude he says you develop, come out of complacency. Next slide. There's lot we tell in the course, but I'm just trying to sum up what is the most important one. The most important one is consistency, and just one more thought on consistency. Yes. This is something we tell in the course also. Famous quote from Bruce Lee. He says, I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Okay. Practice, consistency is what transforms average into excellence. So, in the course also, there is a small discussion about a person who was to be selected in a corporate job, and there are about 10,000 applicants. The only thing they said is, after qualifying, written everything, they said there is a very complicated company's logo, and they said you should be able to draw this on the board tomorrow without any imperfection. It should be accurate the way we have designed it in a computer. 5,000 people didn't come, and 500 turned up, and then from there slowly they were doing one after another. Very few were remaining to the final stage, about 10 or so. There was only one who could do it repeatedly, no matter what, any number of times they asked. So they were surprised. They asked, how could you do this without one slight iota of imperfection? He said, my mother is in the hospital. Okay. Family needs lots of money. No one is with a job. This job is important to me, not only as a career improvement, but also for my life. The time you told me to leave and the time I am here, I was just practicing. Okay. Continuously he was practicing, and the next day he was able to do that. So consistency, practice is something that will elevate even the average to excellence. Next slide. But in this complicated world, you should take care of stress. Okay. We have 1 week on stress, 1 week on conflict management skills. But very quickly, to take care of stress from the course content, I'll just highlight 3 aspects. Next slide. Remember the 3 yeses that can beat the other big yes, stress. Okay. Just think about these 3, and if you're able to do, the first one is sleep. Okay. We have told how to get sleep and all that, but the most important thing is sleep at the same time, get up at the same time. Try to sleep by 10, 10:30, 11, okay, and wake up whatever time. Give 7 to 8 hours solid sleep, and then use whatever gadget you have, but try to get this deep sleep. Okay. You will be surprised to know, even if you get 1.5 hours of deep sleep based on the watch that you have, if you monitor it, your next day performance will be terrific. Okay. Imagine people who get 3 hours, 5 hours deep sleep. Okay. So they are real star performance in the physical, mental, psychological sense. Okay. The second is sunlight. Akshay Kumar, in an interview, when they asked like, what is your secret? He says like, from my childhood till now, he says, there was not a single day where I have not seen the sunlight. So he says, I wake up 4:30, I wake up before the sun, I see the sunlight. So he does all the thing, but sunlight is important to get vitamin D. Vitamin D is important to keep us energized, otherwise we tend to feel depressed. And then sweat, whether you sweat in sunlight or not in sunlight, sweat is very important to keep your body, mind alert. Okay, next slide. So, although I say take your stress, okay, and do these things, but I should also caution you, sometimes people tend to overthink, overstress. So don't stress till stress stresses you. The small clip itself will be explanatory. Just play it. This is what we really do when we overthink, overdo things, overstress. When it is not required, things become counterproductive. The vehicle of our life neither moves this side nor this side. We impasse, like we put it a standstill. So, next slide. Uh, the kind of education that NPTEL is trying to do, at least through the soft skills that we are trying to impart, has some of these tenets in the back. And look at what Einstein said: the day that Albert Einstein feared has actually arrived. Okay, coffee with friends or wherever you are so engrossed in your mobile, and then you are not able to maintain eye contact. So like it leads to a lot of psychological effects. You are in a crowd, but you are alone. Einstein says, I fear the day that technology will surpass our human interaction. The world will have a generation of idiots. Okay. I'm sure you're not doing that by updating your skills through the courses. But education is knowing how to use technology with a human touch. So, technology driven, okay, but should not lose the touch of humanity, and about which I'm going to say a few words. Yes, next one. Uh, there's a famous quote from Rig Veda. It says, let noble thoughts come to us from all sides. Be open to thoughts. It's not like someone is saying you will accept, someone else is saying you will not accept it. So there is no favorite book, favorite thing, but your mind should be open to thoughts that are coming from all sides. And then again, Robert Schuller and others say, a mind is like a parachute, so it doesn't work if it isn't open. So to make it fully functional, it should be open, exposed to thoughts from all sides. And education is learning how to remain open-minded. Next one. Uh, Bertrand Russell, the author of Knowledge and Wisdom, says, real education is not just gathering knowledge, it's more on the wisdom side. It's about gathering wisdom. He says, it is by no means uncommon to find men whose knowledge is wide, but whose feelings are narrow. Such men lack what I call wisdom. So, wide knowledge, intellectually broad, but emotionally crippled. Okay. So, no fellow feelings for fellow human beings. Okay. So, next one. Gandhi also says there is a difference between literacy and education, that is, merely getting certificates and gaining this wisdom and living like a full human being. Literacy in itself is no education. Literacy is not the end of education or even the beginning. By education, I mean an all round drawing out of the best in the child and man, body, mind, and spirit. So, this synthesis is very important. Next slide. Uh, many of you think that the more certificates you accumulate, the more knowledge you gain. So you will be able to sustain a job, get a job, or get your promotions. There is a book written by M.R. Kopmeyer. He says, How to Get Whatever You Want in Your Life. It's a book you should read, along with like Atomic Habits, How to Stop Worrying, Start Living, etc., which we mentioned in the course. He says like no amount of signed contract, no amount of certificates are going to retain the job for you. And he says like your only job security is your indispensability. The domain expert, skills, whatever you have learned. Can someone say like if this person is there, this job will be done? There are hundreds of people, but they say like if this person comes and once you are a star performer, are you ensuring that you are that person? Without this person, it cannot run. And 99 people have tried. Oh, call that person. He will do it very easily. Okay. That indispensability, he says, is the one that is going to keep you in job, whether it is COVID, whether it is US, whether it is Trump. Okay. So the company will give you 1 crore to have you, while they will throw 1 crore other people. So develop this indispensability. Next slide. Overall, I'm just trying to say inculcate an empathetic perspective. Let's watch this video. Again, it's very self-explanatory. Yes. So the message is already very loud and clear. You don't need ability to help others. You only need humility. You need empathy. And as it is mentioned towards the end, helping someone is actually not when you have something in excess and then you are just giving to someone, but when you really need that thing and then you are willing to give it to someone else. So that is really empathy. Okay. We'll go to the next one. It became bit serious. So I would also say, like, these days we are becoming so and so serious. We are becoming like morons. We forget to smile most of the times because we are seeing that screen before us, and we smile at odd times when people think like we have gone mad because someone is saying something fine. But the real sense of humor, the real meeting people, saying jokes, okay, and in the course we suggest like you go for a humor club and all that. Meet every day morning, there are laughter therapy, people are laughing and all that. But overall you should have a sense of humor even when it is a very traumatic situation for you. And this one small meme I like so much. Yeah. Next slide. So an old man had 8 hair on his head. He went to a barber shop. Barber Barber in anger asked, "Shall I cut or count?" Old man smiled and said, "Color it." So life is to enjoy with whatever you have with you. Okay. So he was cool. Whatever I have, you just color it. Okay. Next slide. Uh, I'm reaching the concluding one and concluding thought. Uh, Starting with Harsha Bogle, that was a motivating one as how you reach from failure to success. Okay, and you need to change strategies. Okay. So, good strategies will always help you to beat whatever is considered as failure. So, the conventional story, yes, keep pressing, press it, yeah. Yeah. So you know the story, press it. Uh, the story of this rabbit and turtle or hare and the tortoise. So you know that the rabbit ran fast and the turtle was not there. So it thinks like, okay, let me take rest, and then it sleeps. And then the turtle walks, and then the moral is slow and steady wins the race. Fine. Okay. Now, if you are in the position of the rabbit, should you think like, oh, I failed despite that I am a very fast runner, and why did I sleep? You curse yourself, you become frustrated, sometimes you even commit suicide. Oh, what is this? I lost to this turtle. No, change the strategy. So, identify what was the limitation. The limitation was you slept. Okay, and then that you didn't touch the line, you could have taken rest after that. So next time again press the button. Yeah. So the rabbit again asked the turtle for a race. Then again they went in the same one, and this time it didn't stop. It ran, and then it achieved the target. It won. Okay. Change of strategy. Press. Yeah. So fast and consistent will always beat the slow and steady. Okay. Now the tortoise or the turtle, if you are in the position, you should not think like, oh, I lost it, so now I will end my life. Okay, I have no other option. Now change the strategy. Okay, see where this rabbit is winning, and identify your core abilities. What are your core abilities? Everyone has his or her core abilities. Identify that. So uh, the turtle, the tortoise, so deliberately I put turtle, it identifies that it can also swim faster in water. So this time it calls the rabbit for a race, and it says, I will choose the path. Okay, rabbit says, fine. So the path, after some time, has a river in between. While the rabbit takes a long path to cross the river, it just crosses and then reaches the target and it achieves it. Press it. So the message, press. Yeah, press. So the message is, identify your core competency, change the playing field to suit it. So if you're able to identifying your core competencies, all the courses should help you to identify that. Your own introspection, reflection should be able to do that. So identify that, and if you're able to do that, you can change the field. You can always win whatever that you're choosing. But last but not the least, both of them realize their core competencies, and then they realize like, instead of we fighting with each other, why not we team up? Okay, and then they teamed up. They decided a path that will have a road, that will have sand, that will have water. And when there is water, the turtle was carrying the rabbit, and when it is road, the rabbit was carrying the turtle, and they always went for a competition twin together, and they were winning all the competitions. So the moral, press it. Yes, press. Compete against the situation, not against a rival. Pooling resources and working as a team will always beat individual performers. So sometimes rivals have the best messages for us, the best skills to teach us. So strategic planning, strategic alliance will take you to the next level. So that is something that you may keep in your mind. So yeah, next one. Life is seen as a journey, and sometimes we ask this question: what is more important? Is it the journey or the destination? Okay, press. And there is a nice meme, and it says, "What is more important?" asked Big Panda, "the journey or the destination?" And the tiny dragon says, "The company." Okay. Next slide. The success of our thing will not go without this wonderful TA support. I think two of them are here, Mani and Bandana. Please stand up. Yes. Yeah, Mani and Bandana. Anyone else here? Anyone else has come? Yeah. And next slide. Yes. We have Mr. Murali also. Murali, please. Most of you know him. Lalti ma'am is also there, if she is here. Okay, so they are all behind to make our course a very grand success every time. Every time they also wish like we have more participants, and every time it's their ability to create innovative assignments. So that makes some of you even take the course second time, third time. Okay. Next. The final concluding thought: education is all about becoming the best version of you. So today there is something, so we are all bringing the best version. You are dressed nicely, you are prepared for a talk, but every day you should be able to bring your best version. And someone said like this, someone asked, "What is the definition of hell?" And this person said, "On the last day on earth, the person you could have become will meet the person you became." So all the time you think like, I should have done this, I should have done that, but I didn't have time, or I didn't have that resource. But someone has done it even without that time, even without that resource. And when you meet that person, it's believed that that will be hell for you. So to create heaven is to bring the best version in you. Okay, next slide. So time for discussion, and next slide. So thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know whether I can take questions, or we'll interact later. Where is the organizer? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Fine, fine, fine. So, since we are already running late of time, we always have time. During lunch also we can interact, or like if you want officially also we can do. Thank you so much once again. Wish you all the very best, and introspect on the points that is said. I would say even if one thought stays with you, you will become a constellation of star performers. Wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I don't know, every time I hear him, I think I've learned a little more lesson in life. So, I have a very interesting person here today with amongst us. It's Group Captain Anupam Tiwari. Sir, if you can kindly stand up. He is, of course, a service veteran, and he is an electrical engineer and a star performer in a totally different discipline called mechanical engineering. And please have a seat, sir. And his parents had always had this little regret in life that though their son had become an engineer, he never came to the IITs to become one. So today he has proved it to his parents that even without coming to IIT, he can be an engineer from IIT in a completely different discipline called mechanical engineering. So he wears it very proudly like a badge. And I'm so glad that today we have Professor Ramkumar here from Mechanical Engineering Department. He's actually the star of the department, and I'm sure some of you who take the mechanical engineering courses would know him very, very well. And welcome, welcome, sir.
So good morning to you all. Thank you, madam, for giving a introduction about me. Thanks to Professor Ravichandran and his team to make our life very easy. You covered all the points what we wanted to do. So thank you so much, sir. And he is always my big brother who has been a mentor, and we were walking partners. So thank you so much. A man who rose from a very humble background to this level just by his hard work, and he presented in a slide about consistency, which he demonstrated in front of all of us. So thank you so much for doing that for us. And well, friends, this entire event is all because of you. You are the hero. You have made us as the hero. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. Today we are here to celebrate some truly remarkable individuals. It's you, and you have put a lot of efforts. You have taken out your time and done these NPTEL courses, and which has added value to you. So now world is moving towards contextual learning, contemporary learning, and digital learning, right? So you are already in the platform, you have learned so many things, but now from here, what Professor Ravichandran said, where do you go next? The next is going to be what all knowledge you have learned, how do you implement it to solve societal based problems? So this is where Government of India is pushing, world is pushing, and you are all citizens of this world with lot of knowledge. So you are the citizen of the future, and you start using your knowledge, what you have acquired through these courses, in solving societal problems. When you solve societal problems, it is not so easy. It needs a lot of interdisciplinary outlook. And every simple problem you are trying to solve societal based, so Mother Nature is involved, where you cannot do assumptions and try to solve the problem. It's work with the nature, understand the reality, solve the problem, and have the fun. Today, the problems are not going to be like mass production and batch production. Today, what we are talking about is mass customization. We spend 10,000 rupees to buy a shoe, 5,000 to buy a shoe, and we buy very good shoes, attractive shoes, pink color, white color combination, yellow color, green color combination. We buy multiple shoes. The first thing is, can we have one shoe which is modular, where you can zip and change the color in the top? So that's one interesting problem. When I walk down to my house, when I open the wardrobe of footwear, I see my wife always dominates it. She has multiple things. Poor lady wants to be more attractive. Yeah, understood. But can we have one shoe which is universal? So here there is a need for solving the problem. We need you to solve a problem using CAD, using material approach, using modular approach, and AI. By the way, friends, AI is going to be with us. Start following Ravichandran's approach. Understand what AI can do. Use it complementary. So use AI for complementary and try to solve the problem, right? When we move towards sustainability, we are going to talk about limited resources. So when we are talking about limited resources, is multiple use of it. And mass customization, which I left in between, let me continue. We buy a pen for 20 rupees. We buy a car for 1 crore rupees. Friends, this is not customized. Your customization is only the number which is given by Government of India. Rest all is the same. I buy a black car, you buy a black car. I spend a crore, you spend a crore. We just shuffle our keys. Your car becomes my key, my car, and my car becomes your car. So it's very clear, mass customization is not done, right? So there is a need for engineers to start looking forward in that area of mass customization. And friends, you cannot solve all problems in this world. Start looking for friends, form up teams, right? In academia, we always try to teach one thing which is called as unique solution. You try to solve a problem, you try to identify a problem, we teach you an algorithm, plug in the numbers, and what you get is a unique solution. And why was it done?
It was done because we wanted to design for evaluation. We wanted to design for consistency. No matter whatever you do, we always look for unique solution. But in reality, there is nothing called unique solution. A paradigm shift. A paradigm shift in your thought process. Friends, please get ready for it. These NPTEL courses are good for you to give you the basic knowledge. And we are very happy that you have all achieved it. You have proved it. And you have done the best. So now, what next was a question raised by Ravichandran. I am leaving you with those thoughts. How do you go from here to the next? Right? So that's what it is. I just made a small, brief preparation for the talk. So let me go through it. And after that, if you have some questions, I'll be happy to take. So today we gathered here to celebrate some truly remarkable individuals. You have worked hard to get here and you deserve this opportunity. So I would request you to clap for yourself. Look around these bright faces. They are shining examples of what hard work, determination can achieve, which you have done. Congrats to each and every one of you who are here. You have climbed a mountain, navigated challenges, and emerged victorious events. Your dedication, resilience, and passion are truly impressive. Consistency, which matters a lot, and you have been proving time and again consistency, which is to be very much appreciated. You have shown us that with focus and grit, any goal is within reach. This isn't just about grades, it's about character you have been built. This accomplishment is a wonderful launch pad. As you step into the next chapter, remember the lessons learned in this course. The world is full of opportunities. Mass customization is an opportunity. From today onwards, you will try to design your bicycle. You will design your mobile phone. You will buy a mobile phone which is available in the market, which suits you. Right? Waiting for your unique talent. Keep that spark alive, and deep learning is also part of it. And never stop dreaming big. Indian youth, you are powerful nation builder. And I also put myself in the youth. There are only three categories: young, younger, and youngest. Okay, so I'm also youth. So Indian youth, you are powerful nation builders. You are urged to embrace self-belief, innovation, discipline, and taking up challenges and converting challenges into opportunity for personal and national growth, focusing as learning, hard work, contribution to India's rise to global status. In the world of startup and the technology as the highlight by leaders like Prime Minister Modi and impressive figures like APJ Abdul Kalam. They demonstrated to the world how we can develop skills and demonstrate. People get there by practice. Big thing, developing skills, upholding principles, and undertaking your duties are very important. And it's not only you, the students, it's also the parents, teachers, mentors. Thank you to all of you for motivating your students to take these NPTEL courses and move towards the next level. To the students, you have made me very proud. Today, I have been connected with almost 50,000 people, 50,000 engineering graduates in this country. It's all because of this NPTEL course. A good, great thanks, a humble, with folding hands, I would like to thank Satyaki and his team, Murali, Lalchi madam, and Angana madam for giving us an opportunity to record these courses. Recording courses is not an easy joke. If you see a movie, you have a script which is played and they keep working till the perfection. One scene is recorded maybe over 30 minutes and 45 minutes. Here in NPTEL courses, we do almost the same. We walk through the lectures and then we show the slides. We correct it. We wanted to make it interactive. We have hangout times with the students. So all these things matter. And now, of late, every year I get a lot of students who come here under internship program. So I try to meet them and work with them on a lot of interesting problem statements. Two of the students last semester who are there, they have come up to the level of patenting their idea along with us. So we are very happy to take this internship program also very serious. So thank you once again for the opportunity. You have made us proud, and keep going, keep learning. The world is having a lot of challenges. World is moving towards mass customization, and your contribution to this world is going to be remarkable. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. How many of you are BTech students here? Wow. Remember what Professor T. Ravichandran said? You must sleep at 10:30 p.m. Otherwise, you will get stressed. So I wonder how many of you would be following that after this. When he said it, I was wondering how many of you are students here. 10:30 p.m. is when you wake up, right? Yeah. So the next subject matter expert that I would like to invite on stage is somebody whom you have heard about in possibly every talk that Professor Roy has taken up on this stage. If some of you who have been associated with us over the years, you know this person by his name by now. One of our first subject matter experts, Professor Satyadev Nandakumar, I would like to invite you to the stage. Even today you heard about him, isn't it? He spoke about him just today. So one of our very first course givers of NPTEL from IIT Kanpur, Professor Satyadev Nandakumar, I welcome him with a huge round of applause. It is he who started the journey for us.
Yeah, so for the few of you who know me in person, you will realize what I'm saying is true, that I actually don't want to talk in public on any topic if possible. Lalti had said that you have to give a speech. I said I don't know what to give a speech on. But yeah, so I started this NPTEL MOOC pretty much at the beginning, and I think it was the second MOOC that NPTEL ever offered. I mean, the first was hosted by IIT Madras, and then it was this, and both topics were similar. It was in C programming and data structures. Mine was particularly C programming. So I'm very grateful for the support that NPTEL has given and the enthusiasm from all of you. You all, I mean, deserve much more kudos for this, because as many people have said, you're doing this on spare time, which is not an easy thing. And even today you have traveled all the way to attend this. So I think congratulations to all of you, and you are the real inspiration. So a round of applause. So as I said, I'm reluctant to say much, but I'll just say something about the elephant in the room, or the bull in the china shop, however you wish to look at it, which is that, okay, so when NPTEL started and this whole digital learning initiative started, the idea was to leverage technology in order to, it was a bold vision that, okay, replicate the entire BTech curriculum. And later it went beyond into humanities and arts and design and all that. And NPTEL has actually, I mean, there were skeptics in the beginning, including like, how do you manage workshops and all that? And something has been worked out. And I think if I'm not wrong, the original vision has pretty much been realized. But now the issue is that one issue that's facing all of us is like AI, and how do we leverage it? Is it an enemy? And you know, you have these doom visions which says that pretty much everything is done, and now there's no more you know, need for programmers or teachers or any of that. I don't believe so, because uh, I was the generation that had to live through the genesis of the internet. I remember as a student wondering whether internet will ever come to India, because it was not clear, because nobody had computers and things like that. Then, you know, while I was doing my PhD, Wikipedia came, and then again the question was, okay, what will scholarship become once? Later we realized that all of it was, you know, people took it in their stride, right? I mean, Wikipedia became a tool. It did not replace textbooks. It did not replace parents or teachers or anything like that. And I believe that AI, once this initial things dies down, people will kind of use it as an augmented tool rather than a replacement. I don't think it will be a replacement, because you know, even though AI has a lot of you know, scope for individualized dialogue, of course you would have used it by now, so you can say that I did not understand what you just said, do you mean this? And most AIs will refute you if you said something wrong. And also the limitations are also by now very clear, that you can't rely on it as an expert, you have to verify it. And right now it's a bad time for teachers, because frankly, I was discussing with a teacher, with a professor who had come from a prestigious US university recently. And you know, what use is homeworks, giving homeworks right now? And I'll tell you about NPTEL, the C programming course itself. My TA, Akhil, who is not here, I think today. So he gave all the C programming assignments in our course to ChatGPT or whichever, Claude or something. And these are all verbal, I mean, it's a description. You have to read it and frame it as a program and then test it and so on. It cracked all the questions, 100%, right? So the question is like, okay, what use is it right now? And right now, my only defense is that, look, at least exams, people don't have access to GPT, right? So at the end, there is a reckoning, there is a final judgment where, you know, you have to kind of think for yourself. But that is the best defense that I have right now. In my previous course in IIT Kanpur, which was on Haskell and programming languages, I created a tiny version of this thing for my own course. So basically, you can upload your course notes, and then the answers will be customized, giving preference to your course notes. So if it is there, it will give you the answers based on the course notes. If it's not there, it will go to the general GPT. So such things can be done to help the students. And I don't know, I didn't take a survey at the end of the course to see like how much did it help the students and so on. But since I was paying for the GPT, I could look at the billing pattern. So just before quizzes and exams, the usage will spike, and on other days there is pretty much zero usage. So you have to pay according to the number of tokens that people use. Okay, so I found many surprising things, that actually the input questions use more tokens than the answers. The answers are quite long, but actually the input token, maybe it is statistically more surprising or something, I don't know. So I did some experiment with AI, with GPT, creating a mini GPT for my course. And then I did not log the questions, but I kind of asked questions on to students whether it is useful and so on. So certain things can be experimented. It is not too expensive. You can buy, don't buy the latest model. If you buy, let's say, ChatGPT 04 mini or something, I think the total expenditure that I incurred was something like 2000 rupees, which is okay. I can take it from my pocket. So I would urge teachers especially to experiment these things. Spending some money from your pocket right now is not too bad. Okay, don't take the cutting edge model because that will be very expensive. Each token will be very expensive. So right now I would like to hear suggestions from teachers to see, like, okay, like this is an open question that I have. How do you give homeworks in this age? What meaning does it have? Because you know that they are just going to give it to GPT and copy paste the answers. This is happening all over the world, not just in small colleges or anything like that. It's all. I talked to this professor. He said, yeah, it's the same thing. Everybody gives basically gibberish answers with bullet points, and I mean, it is GPT, right? So yeah, I don't know. I would like to hear some suggestions from you. Yeah, but so yeah, I have more of questions than answers, which is how I think a real talk should be. Yeah. So thank you all for coming, and maybe I can hear some suggestions from you. Yeah, anybody? Huh? Yeah, please. Is there a mic? अच्छा ठीक है. The mic is just there. Mic.
I think good afternoon, one and all present over here. And if I shall not be expressing my views at this time, so I think it will be injustice along with all of us over here. So huge applause for all of us those who are sitting here, please. In a true sense, education, technically speaking, is the process by which we increase our knowledge, intellectually we sound ourselves, and we make ourselves to stand on our feet. And Satyaki sir, he told a very nice thing. So, because this is what I have learned from NPTEL, and the same as experiencing on myself, and the same I would like to share among you all. Technically speaking, education is a process by which society deliberately transmits its cultural heritage, accumulated knowledge, values, and skills from generation to generation. Satyaki sir told one thing: we all should treat ourselves to be NPTEL ambassador, and whatsoever we are learning, if it will not be incorporated among the student as a faculty, so I think we are somewhere lacking. This is what I could observe. Meanwhile, Angana ma'am, she also told a very nice thing, that along with learning, we should also have the nationalism, patriotism with us, to use some Hindi language in between. Like she quoted the very beautiful example, कि अगवा कर लेना और आगाज करना, that was also very inspiring for all of us. I am very much fortunate and meanwhile jealous that T. Ravichandran sir, he came and he was sitting along with us over here, and he had the first conversation with my wife Poonam. Please, sir. इनके साथ सर का पहला कन्वर्सेशन बैग को लेकर के हुआ अभी, और इवन वो थोड़ा सा मुझे कहीं ना कहीं जेलस फील करा रहा था कि अरे सर का कोर्स मैंने दोनों, इन्हांसिंग सॉफ्ट स्किल एंड पर्सनालिटी, डेवलपिंग सॉफ्ट स्किल एंड पर्सनालिटी, मैंने किया। एक में टॉपर रहा गोल्ड मेडल के साथ, एक में नहीं हो पाया लेकिन सिल्वर मेडल था। लेकिन मौका किसे मिला? मेरी वाइफ को, और शी वॉज नॉट प्लान टू कम विद मी, लेकिन आई, और सर वाइफ का भी सपोर्ट रहा। अभी जब सत्याकी सर वो प्रेजेंट कर रहे थे ना, वो डोमेन सर्टिफिकेशन वाला, तो एक सर खड़े हुए, तो उसमें चौथे पांचवें नंबर पे प्रभात कुमार विश्वकर्मा मेरा नाम आया, तो बोले देखो देखो तुम्हारा नाम यहाँ पे आ रहा है। इनफैक्ट आई वॉज नॉट डूइंग दैट, सो इट वॉज अ वेरी सरप्राइजिंग एंड वेरी गुड मोमेंट फॉर मी। मीनवाइल आल्सो आई अपोलोजाइज फ्रॉम टी रविचंद्रन सर। Reason, the moment I saw him here sitting with me, I immediately took a selfie without seeking permission from him. Sir, sorry. एंड ओवरऑल व्हाट रियली सर अभी जो कह रहे थे ना कि नॉलेज अब कहाँ नॉलेज जाएगा नेक्स्ट लेवल पे, ठीक है भैया, लर्न कर रहे हैं हम, लर्न करने के साथ साथ हमने कहीं ना कहीं अपनी पर्सनालिटी में लाना है। मैन मशीन बन रहा है या मशीन को मैन बनाना है, बीच में कहाँ वो राइडर लगेगा ये देखना है, वो समझना है, और शायद इसीलिए हम सारे लोग यहाँ पर बैठे हैं और इस बात को सोच रहे हैं। So thanks a lot by heart to each and everyone, and this is, I haven't prepared. This is what I could observe, I could feel at this moment while attending this star meet. This is what I wanted to share among all of us. Thank you very much. God bless all of us. Thank you very much.
Suggestions that he has asked for, kindly we take up that first. Yes, sir.
Hello, sir. Nandakumar, sir. In fact, you have rightly raised the question of leveraging AI. Today is posing a great challenge for teachers. You know, when the knowledge is free, because in the Google-ized era, people used to type on the Google and used to get tons of documents, and then at least they used to read those documents and compile together to present a paper. Now today ChatGPT is doing that on behalf of us. So I was an IT professional for 30 years and 15 years as a faculty member at BITS Pilani. In fact, because in BITS Pilani we have a system of open book examination. Because as you know, when you put an open book, the challenge is setting the right questions. Okay. Now when the examination system moved to online, we have to set it to Google proof, because people may use Google also. Now ChatGPT has come. Now we have to put ChatGPT proof. So I have piloted a few things about 10 years ago about setting questions like, for example, today, first of all, we have to leave aside all that describe, write short notes, what is, compare. Absolutely no. Okay, because that's what ChatGPT can clearly give the answers. So what I have done is, because I know what students are expected to know, and also I expect students also how to apply that knowledge to the real world context. So I used to give a set of keywords, about 100 keywords, pick any 3 keywords and construct a meaningful sentence which makes sense, okay, which is not a nonsense, which is not a typical textbook or ChatGPT kind, based on the context of what is described in the class, okay. And another way is give a hypothetical scenario, like you are a company XYZ, you have set up a shop in the village and you have so many people, and in this context, how would you solve the problem? Assuming that you have studied all the subject. Here the key thing is, sir, is not compartmentalization of knowledge. Today we have compartmental, physics, chemistry, mechanical, civil. So when the student has passed through all the subjects in a semester, at the end of the semester, how he integrates all that knowledge to solve the problem, okay? So some of these questions which connect the concepts at an abstraction level and attempt to solve the problem, those are the questions which are, I feel, it's a ChatGPT proof. So I took up on this challenge. By next year, I create a question bank which is ChatGPT proof and should be able to really test students' understanding of the knowledge and how to apply it in the real world in an industrial context. I really appreciate the challenge, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I kind of agree, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe we can continue. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. And he actually addressed a big white elephant in the room, the problem of ChatGPT. And
once I received a letter from one of our spokes, or maybe no, from one of our stars, and it was addressed to me as "My Lady." So, I could understand, it was clearly written from, he must have drafted it in Hindi and put it into ChatGPT, and it had come to me as "My Lady." And I was wondering, who is this recent Shakespeare who's come into my life right now? But anyway, so, and sometimes, we get a very nicely worded letter, "Thank you to the NPTEL team, ma'am, for your support." At the end of it, he forgot to remove that, source ChatGPT. So with all the pleasure that I had reading that, the entire pleasure I lost after it. So anyway, thank you very much, all my subject matter experts, for being here today and addressing our August gathering. We'll just break for 15 minutes for tea, and after that the most important session will happen, which is your interaction with the NPTEL team, and you will be here on the stage addressing to us with your issues, problems, experience, everything. But since we have run a bit late, I would request you to be back by 12:30. It's 12:15 now. Kindly be back by 12:30 without us having to tell you, please be back, please be back. Okay, thank you very much. The tea is there on the table. Yeah, thanks. संजय जी, सर का लैपटॉप ला दीजिए. Good afternoon.
There is a mail receiving and there is support for the staff for the conference.
Yes.
I mean discipline staff, and that Google form will be provided.
Yeah.
And which college we have to select, or the venue of the conference, or the venue of the interview?
Venue of the conference.
Venue of the conference.
Yes.
Suppose I have attended the conference NIT Surat.
So you will choose
in December 2025. Or the 2025 or 2020? Apply.
Welcome back. I hope we are all back here. Dr. KG Krishna, can you join us here, please? Where is he? All right, so this session is meant for you. The whole purpose of this workshop today is to hear from you, understand from you, listen to you. So we have a couple of people who have made it to the, how do I call it? The charts. Like we have, they have made it to the ranks, they have made it to the charts. So yes, these are our highest number of course takers. And we are very, very happy to have Dr. KG Krishna amongst us. So are you here? Yes. So as you can see, he has taken about 88 courses, and it's a very proud privilege for us to have him here today because he's also an alumnus of IIT Kanpur. So being an alumnus of IIT Kanpur, he's currently teaching in BITS Pilani, and he still has the motivation and the willpower to move ahead and take 88 courses. It's not a, I don't know, it's not a feat that I can think of. So I believe he deserves a huge round of applause as he is here amongst us today. As I said, sir, can you please step up, and we would love to hear from you what still keeps you motivated and going at this rate. Please, sir. One more reason why I'm very happy to have him here is, because if you can see the names on the list, they are all from below the Vindhyas. I hardly have anyone here sometimes to come and talk, who's made it to the charts. I'm so happy he's here today. So please.
Meanwhile, just a small correction. I am not a doctor. I would rather to be called as a senior most student. Okay, for the simple reason that I wish I am a doctor, but I was an alumnus as a research engineer during 85, 87, and worked under Professor Dande, now who later became the director and now retired. And I am visiting the campus after 40 years, after I left in 87. So the reason I chose IIT Kanpur, because I belong to the southern region of NPTEL, IIT Madras, is to walk back in time and walk around the campus and feel how it got changed. And in the process, I also happened to visit Ayodhya, Benares, and Kanpur, and before leaving to Hyderabad tomorrow. Thank you, Satyaki sir and Angana madam, for facilitating my visit. And it has been a nostalgic trip back in time. And in fact, my wife also joined me. And incidentally, she is also an NPTEL student of IIT Kanpur course. Okay. So, with that bit of history, in fact, I did 84 courses certified. Okay. And in addition, 42 SWAYAM courses, non-NPTEL, from IIM Bangalore and IGNOU, INI, and culture studies, management, and teaching, learning, etc. But one thing I advise you, don't take the numbers doesn't mean anything. Okay. So what I would like to stress here is the process of learning. Okay, that is the key. Why I'm telling you all that is, I was an IT professional till 2010. I worked in IT industry. I know the hard reality of working, where academic performance is just enables you to get into the company. It helps you to get a foot in the door, but it is not an indicator of your success. Okay. And also subsequently for 10 years, 15 years, I've been a faculty member at BITS Pilani, primarily teaching working professionals. So I see a lot of disconnect between industry and the way today teachers teach. Okay, so so whatever I share is a reflection of that. Okay, before I get into that, I like this slide. Life is messy. The most enjoyable part of one's life is a student life and engage, because that is where you don't have any problems. You have food to take care of, you have mothers, parents to love, and you have only your school and your textbooks, your examinations, and that's all your world. In those days, there was no social media. Okay, and later when I retired, I again became a student, because now also I don't have any worries, no children with me. I have no other job to do, no stress, nothing to compete. I have to get marks and I have to get a job. Okay, I enjoy the whatever courses I choose. Now I can choose whatever courses I like. Okay, I was a mechanical engineer by degree about 40 years ago, and post-graduation in physics from Indian Institute of Science, because I love science, physics. So I took that. Then because of social pressure, because there were no jobs, I get into IT. For 30 years, I've been in the IT industry. I only know the software engineering, how to develop software, how to test software, how to manage software projects for global clients. Then in 2010, because of some unfortunate incident, I had to exit the industry and I became a teacher. You know, I became a teacher in electrical engineering because that's where I got an entry, and I started teaching electrical subjects. Okay. Then when I retired, I done psychology, patent law, teaching learning, product design, digital communications, and now thinking of completing my AI and cybersecurity domain. Because why I'm sharing all that is, I enjoy doing these courses. Okay, only when you curious to learn and you enjoy, then you don't feel any stress. Today, most of the students, they don't have intrinsic motivation to learn because it is there as a part of the curriculum. Oh, they have to do, they have to get marks. So they try to do all kinds of tricks, shortcuts to get marks. So typically, I know most of you are teachers here. When you ask students what questions you have, the first question is, where is the PPT, PDF? Okay, if you give that, there is a model paper. If you give that, there is the answer key. If you give that, tell me, sir, most important things, I don't have time to study. Those are the only questions they ask. I say, today if you want content, I will give you tons of content, good, excellent content there in the internet, including NPTEL. Can you digest? Can you internalize the knowledge on your own? I will give you all the previous question papers, including answer keys, at your disposal, at fingertips. Can you learn on your own? The key thing is curiosity. That is what is missing. There is no intrinsic motivation to learn. And that is the role of teachers. I feel today the role of teachers is cultivate curiosity, cultivate motivation, not pump content, PPT by PPT. If that is there, I can do. So that's what I used to do. When the students ask in the first class content, I'll give you all the PPTs right in the first class. Okay. So why life is messy? Because everything is unpredictable, complex and messy. because there is no prescribed syllabus in life. There is no prescribed examination time. We don't know who set the question paper. Your children, your parents, your situations, your bosses, and we don't know who evaluates. And evaluation also, we don't know you are successful or not. Nobody tells the results, but you have to keep on passing on the life only. And in contrast, whatever examinations we are doing NPTEL, I tell you, it's a cakewalk. It's a cool. That's my perception. Next. Next, please. Oh. So this is a little bit of history of mine. So when I joined my first job, I got frustrated. When I passed out from ISC, I joined my first job in Baroda, doing the same thing repeatedly. After 2 years, I got frustrated, nothing learning, because intrinsically I am a student at heart. So I joined IIT Kanpur under Professor Dande, who later became director and now retired, as a CAD project. We can see the older Krishna there and Dande there, Professor Dande. And then after retirement, I am still a student. I am now here. So in fact, the real motivation to come to here is I started my first lecture, a session I took only here in this campus. This is the bottom left picture. It is at the computer center. I don't know which room it is now, but back in the 86. So the essential thing which is expected of any student, professional, or a teacher is learnability. So that's what I'm focusing on. That means how to learn anything, anytime, anywhere, on demand. That we also call as meta-learning. And NPTEL provides excellent content. Let me tell you that I have done courses on foreign MOOCs. You know the famous popular foreign MOOCs? If you compare the rigor, they are nothing. NPTEL is the highest rigor and proctored exam, and with just 1,000 rupees. You don't get this kind of opportunity anywhere. And moreover, the beauty here is student is free to choose. If I don't like IIT Kanpur lecture, I can peep into IIT Kharagpur. If I don't like that, I can go to some other IIT. This kind of freedom you don't get in a normal classroom. Today, someone joins, let us say, some IIT, and he doesn't like, he's not able to understand. He cannot quit the course and join another IIT. This is the greatest freedom, liberated students. And at the same time, as a teacher also, it puts a peer pressure to improve, to learn from each other. That's the greatest liberation. And other thing is, it doesn't require any prerequisites. Today, if I want to do, let us say, psychology or biology, I can do it. They don't ask what is your prerequisite. Do you have MA in psychology or MA in biology? They don't ask. That is the beauty. So you have to have intrinsic motivation, then you can do anything in the world. Any course you can do. That's why I'm able to do it, depending on my need. So knowledge is free, but learning is not free. It requires hard work, discipline, practice. Practice what you learn, either on work or by teaching or by discussion. Any of these methods, if you practice, then it internalizes your learning. Choose your courses based on your areas of interest and driven by curiosity. This is the fundamental. Don't do courses because someone said that use your job. Okay, today AI/ML is a hot topic for CSE. Most of you are CSE teachers and students. You may get A grade, but you will not be successful in the interview. Even if you are successful in the interview, you may not be successful on the job. I tell you. So unless you have curiosity, you cannot learn. See, what happens is when you are curious, you learn from everywhere. You learn from newspapers, you learn from internet, you learn from attending workshops, you learn from talking to experts. Learning is not just from textbooks alone. Learning is not just from NPTEL videos alone. So that stays permanent. So whatever you learn with interest stays permanent. As I said, teachers need to be mentors and motivators, nothing else. So I feel that every course and some of the best courses we have experienced in NPTEL are really motivating. They give you right examples tailored to the Indian context, whereas Western MOOCs, they're all too broad-based, but they're tailored for Indian context. So everyone is a student and a teacher and vice versa. So yes, learning is intrinsic to the way we work and live. So learning doesn't stop. So when you get a certificate in NPTEL, it just gives you confidence that I can learn on my own. So whatever is the syllabus, that is only minuscule, whatever course you choose. So that will put you on the path of continuous learning. And most important is transdisciplinary. I don't use the word interdisciplinary. As a transdisciplinary means you don't think about disciplines. Think about the problems you have to face in society. In the morning, I think Ramkumar sir and Ravichandran sir has mentioned the ultimate objective of learning or any degree program is to solve problems. And the problems don't have disciplines. Nobody says this problem is civil engineering, mechanical, physics, humanities. Nobody says that. Our problems are complex and that requires solutions by connecting various ideas from across the disciplines. So focus on problem solving. To solve the problem, pick relevant ideas from whichever disciplines related and come out with a solution. So you can only become a creative thinker only when you are transdisciplinary learner. If you are a civil engineer, you can only construct buildings and bridges, nothing else. You cannot solve the problems of poverty. We are civil engineers. And learning needs pause and reflection. And this is an important thing. See, most of us as students, we watch videos in a hurry, we make notes, but we don't reflect. So whenever you are watching a video, okay, some videos are very dense. That means a professor, for example, when I done IIT Madras courses, 1 hour of video if I watch, whether machine learning or AI, it requires for me 3 to 4 hours of my homework and reflection. In your own time, using rough work, try to internalize what he's trying to say. If you don't understand, go to YouTube, find another person, explain the same concept and come back. So that is important. Reflection is important. It is not cramming of information. Because most of our courses are logical, analytical. They are not history. History is full of facts, it's only memory. And everyone is unique learning profile. This is again a challenge for teachers because in a class, if you see, different people learn in different way. When I say different way, their speed of absorption of thing is different. For example, let me tell you my own case. When I was in school, even though I am a 9-pointer from a school age, but if someone gives a problem, like if A is greater than B and A plus B is less than C, if A minus 2 is equal to B plus C, then what is A and C? My mind goes, please wait. I need half an hour. Someone who is sharp, like Ramanujan or Einstein, I immediately can tell in 5 minutes. Both can solve problems, but the pace at which you work in your brain, the tools you require may change. So try to adapt your pace of delivery of such complex concepts to the average middle bencher. and learning requires humility. See, you don't have to look for a teacher always to teach something. So when you are curious, for example, I'm curious on how mobile phones work. Today, everyone carries a mobile phone, irrespective of discipline. Whether you are a street shop vendor or a professor, you carry a mobile phone. But how do mobile phones work? Did you ever become curious? If you're curious, you start watching how mobile phones work. Someone explains in 10 minutes, someone explains in 1 hour. A NPTEL MOOCs domain may take 6 courses. But if you're curious, then see, for example, I'm not an electronics engineer, and I'm a software engineer and mechanical engineer, but I'm curious to know how mobile phones work. So I did digital communications. Now I can confidently explain how mobile phones work to anyone, either in 10 minutes lecture or a half an hour lecture or 1 hour lecture or 1 day lecture without opening any book. So that is so the true test of learning is anytime someone wakes you up in the middle of the night. And so, Mr. Rao, you have done this digital communications course. Can you tell me how mobile phones work in 10 minutes? Based on that, I'm going to select you for the job. If you are able to do that, that means you have internalized your knowledge. Don't say, no sir, I have done so much learning, I can't do it in 10 minutes. I require some time to prepare. Same case with a teacher also. A good teacher is someone who adapts to the demands. Someone comes to you, the whole course of 1 semester, you have to explain in 1 day. You should be able to do it that, then only you become a teacher. You can't say, no, this is a 40 hours of lecture, how can I explain it, sir, how can I deliver in 1 day or 1 week, it is so tough, I have to work no. That's why you are called a teacher. So humility is important. So you can learn from anyone on the street. It could be younger, senior, educated or uneducated. The other day we were in Benares. We saw a very young boy speaking excellent Hindi. He was selling purses beautifully, selling things very passionately. No, he is selling why it is, no, why we try to bargain as usual. He's trying to explain, no, this is this one. You see, the skills are there, and there's a lot of things we can learn from even at any age. Okay, I'm sure if that boy gets educated into college, he becomes a super salesman and a business manager. And language is immaterial. Whichever language you speak is immaterial. What is important is the skill and the confidence with which you can deliver, you can build things. See, why the humility I'm insisting is I worked in Japan for 5 years. I know Japanese. In fact, I did Japanese course and NPTEL also. Japanese have this humility. They are humble. They always admit, I don't know. So whenever they're walking on the street, they find something, they note down in their notebook. Okay. You know, Japan is highly technical today. They're very sophisticated in the world. They are highly educated, but they may not speak English. Same way in India, we have huge workforce who are highly communicative. For example, Hindi. Okay, but we are filtering it out because you are a Hindi man, you don't know English. In India, unfortunately, communication skills means English. We have to remove that myth. Whether English, Telugu, Tamil, it doesn't matter. As long as he is able to express and he has a skill and he has a confidence, he will be successful. Learning is a habit, it is a contagious, yes, true. So, in fact, when I started doing NPTEL, along with me, 2 of my senior colleagues from BTech as well as from work, about 65, they also joined, they also became stars. Now they are coming to IIT Madras for Star Meet. In fact, my wife also, she is also NPTEL student now. Okay. She's there, yes. So I just summarize this final slide. So what is this discipline? Choose your course. I think I've already done that. Leverage content on the net as a supplementary, and note taking. This is one habit I've seen several students, including teachers. They don't take notes by hand with your own pen and a white notebook, not clicking on the screen or taking screenshots or downloading PDFs. Because the process of note taking is when you are listening to a live lecture on the video or live classroom, you try to understand in your brain, translate to your hand, and it is a slow process. Brain also is a slow process. Brain cannot capture at the speed of your clicks. So all the courses which I took 86, today I have notes. You can come to my home, I'll show you huge almirah of notes. I don't short circuit learning process. And see, many times you may not understand fully the entire content. See, the 40 hours of NPTEL videos may be there for a course. Sometimes it's okay, you can skip some things, but don't lose heart. Just try to understand whatever you can understand and be confident. And whatever you don't know, you say I don't know, and try to skip. Maybe later on, after the course is over, maybe another semester, maybe if you do another faculty's course, you may better understand. So that is very normal. Practice assignments on your own. This is one habit I've seen, people sharing answers on the internet. Okay. See, I think in one of the NPTEL star group, see, I got a scorecard, whereas I got in the exams, regular proctored exam, almost 100%, but in assignments, I got only 19 out of 25. People are curious, how come, sir? Everybody gets 100% in assignment, proctored exam, not 100%. I said, I cannot bluff, because most of the time what happens is when you are taking multiple courses, you don't have time to watch all the videos to do the assignment, because assignments are timed. So assignments, you try to answer by top of the mind knowledge, just with a limited browsing. So I used to say that assignment marks are indication of knowledge before the course, and proctored exam is after the course. So, and pause often and reflect, and always get a reflect big picture. See, it depends. Some courses, depending on the faculty, they may not give you a big picture of the course at the beginning. So, but at least you as a student, you pause and why am I studying this course? Why it is relevant for me? What is trying to convey? Okay, try to get a big picture by making a pause. That will help you. And keep sharing with your colleagues. The discussion forums, I've seen actually live interaction, hardly 10 students attend. As far as possible, I try to attend most of the live interactions, but actual attendance, only 10 students attend. And not much question answers also. Most of the questions are like, what is the pattern? Do you have previous assignments? And what is the model? So, because the live instruction is a more valuable, you cannot be substituted, because in a live instructor, he understands where you are coming from, what kind of question you are asking in the right context, and he will give you a canned answer which is matches to your query. This cannot be substituted with Google and ChatGPT. I am telling you that, as Ravichandran sir said, live instruction cannot be replaced. And unfortunately, most of the students are ignoring live instruction, saying that I don't have to. And another bad habit I see, sir, anyway recording is there, sir, I will see it. Your recordings are there. For live instruction also is there. For regular videos also are there. But where is the time? I challenge that whoever asks, recordings are there. Are they going to watch 100% of the live recordings and taking notes? I doubt. That is a myth actually. So whenever there is a live instruction, okay, respect live instruction, engage, because what happens is when you ask a question, your mind is curious, tuned to the answer, attentive. So whatever answer you get from the faculty, it retains in your brain. That cannot be substituted by reading a book or by watching a video. And don't just aim for grades, okay? Because if you want to aim for grades, there are many shortcuts. I can copy all the assignments from previous things, because as students tell me that most of the time in the proctored exam, questions are all from assignments. So if you get 10 previous assignments, you are 100% sure you will get a grade or top 10%. But as I told you, that is short-circuiting your learning, short-circuiting your success in future. You may get grade in the paper, but you may not be successful in life. So exams are just a reflection of results of your current state of knowledge relative to NPTEL student. For example, you got 80% in NPTEL course. That is with reference to the students of NPTEL of that particular faculty. Maybe the same course you had done from another IIT, instead of 80, you might have gotten 70. So that means that you are poor? No. So don't take grades as just you got A grade doesn't mean that you know everything in the world. Don't just get elated. And at the same time you got D, don't get disheartened. It doesn't mean that you don't know anything. What is important is the process of learning. That how you learn. You watch videos, make notes, and be consistent. And another question asked, one common question students ask is, sir, you are doing so many courses. Where you get time? Because I have a regular job also. I have to teach 4 guest faculty sessions for institutes. And those courses have nothing to do with the courses I do on NPTEL. How do you manage time? See, as a teacher, you normally confine to 3 or 4 courses, repeating the same semester after semester. So you don't have to much struggle. But whereas when you are learning a new course like NPTEL, you have to spend time, quality time. Nothing connected with your core teaching subjects. So in a day, in my experience, they say maximum 4 hours only you can spend, irrespective of how many courses you take. Whether you take 1 course, 2 course, 3 course, 10 course, 12 course, or 20 course, or 100 courses in a semester. You have only 4 hours. In my opinion, the best 4 hours is early morning 2 hours, maybe late evening 2 hours. And in between, you allocate it to your regular day work, whatever is day work, watch social media, YouTube, movies, enjoy whatever. But quality time, where you don't have any distractions, social media, put aside even phone. Don't answer phone. At least early morning you don't get phones, junk calls. Okay. So this is a common question. Okay. So last semester I took 12 courses, but 12 courses also I only have 4 hours of quality time per day. So how do I manage? Again, it comes back to the root that the choice of courses which a person takes, it should align to your interest. When you are aligned to interest, then you can choose those courses and which you are comfortable with, which you don't have to struggle. Sometimes while watching the video, you find that the video is little slow, the professor is slow. Then your greatest advantage, without causing embarrassment to the professor, you can forward little 1.5x. Okay, so at least you can get the message. Or for example, you don't like to look at his professor's face, take PDFs beautifully. So whatever strategy you use, but you have to go through the lessons, make notes, and manage your time, because you have to do so many assignments, particularly those of you who are star performers, multiple course takers, they have to take into this fact. And just for the sake of count, for example, no, I wanted to touch 100. Let me do some basic of arithmetic basics of English grammar, basics of something which a schoolboy can do. And you can fill up the count, no problem. But what is important is the courses what you choose should expand your sphere of knowledge. So don't do courses for the sake of counting. As I told you, all my courses, nothing connected with my discipline, all are something which are tangentially related to my discipline. So someone asked me in the morning, did you do a soft skills course? No, actually, I am a retired. For young people, soft skills is required. If I do it, I'll get A grade. But for count's sake, it is okay. But I'm not interested in count. I'm interested to learn something new in AI. Today, AI is the topic of the talk of the town. I don't know anything about AI. Okay, so I try to do that. Okay, I pay. Okay, just a final message. Take pride in what you are. Okay, love your origins, your hometown, your place, your language, your culture, in whichever part of the world you are living. Okay, this is very important. Today, most of the students, they take the degrees, go abroad, Australia, America. They don't know what India is all about. They don't talk anything with pride. Okay, this is one common to bring an identity. As Narendra Modi, our Prime Minister, Sir, Honorable Prime Minister said, you should remain students for a lifetime. You should be ready and yearn to learn from every moment of life. So learning is not from teachers. Every life will give you an experience to learn from. This is actually I got from Sangrahalaya from Delhi. Okay. And I recommend that book. If anyone is stressed about examinations, whether your children or yourself, read that book. Excellent messages written and curated by the Prime Minister himself. Beautiful. Keep learning. Be a student teacher forever in whichever profession you choose. Need not be a teacher, need not be a student. You may be a doctor, you may be IT professional, you may be civil engineer, you may be a businessman, but keep learning and also keep sharing as a teacher forever. Okay. Thank you very much. By the way, this PPT is not ChatGPT generated. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for your insights. I have a very interesting couple here sitting who are taking domain certification amongst themselves in a form of challenges as to who is going to complete first. May I, can you just stand up if you are here? Yes. And please, yes, loud round of applause for them. Yes, you want to say something? I call you, please sit down. Yeah. So they have a little boy and he knows exactly when the exam schedules are and he actually tells them, अच्छा इसके बाद तो आई हैव टू गो टू द डे केयर क्योंकि आपको तो एग्ज़ाम देने जाना है. सो दैट इज़ हाउ NPTEL हैज़ एंटर्ड इनटू देयर लाइव्स. आई वाज सो हैप्पी टू हियर फ्रॉम देम. Of course, our regular star, Dr. Amit Bodh Upadhyay, every time I feel, सर इस बार नहीं बुलाएंगे आपको, बहुत बार आप स्टेज पे बुला चुके हैं, लेकिन I have to call him since he has made it there. Now with 70 courses and charity begins at home, he has inspired his wife also now to become a star. Sir, I'll give you 2 minutes to address the audience. Please come up. Thank you.
नमस्कार. एक बार जोरदार तालियों से NPTEL परिवार का हम स्वागत करें, अभिनंदन करें एक दूसरे का. महो अर्णः सरस्वती प्राचेत्यति केतना धियो विश्वः विराजति. माँ सरस्वती हमारी समस्त बुद्धियों को प्रकाशित रखें ताकि हम NPTEL जैसे स्वदेशी मूक का उपयोग करते हुए अपने राष्ट्र निर्माण में जो आदरणीय मोदी जी हैं उन्होंने जो आह्वान किया है, तो इस स्वदेशी मूक का उपयोग कर हम नवाचार, पेटेंट और जो भारत की आवश्यकता है, जिस प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग की बात चल रही है सोसाइटी और नेशन की, जब तक हम नहीं करेंगे तो हमारी जो कोर्सेज हैं या जो शिक्षा है उसका कोई महत्व नहीं रह जाता है. धन्यवाद। मैं प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर अमित बुद्ध उपाध्याय लक्ष्मी नारायण कॉलेज ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी साइंस में स्पोक हूँ और 2017 से मैं यहाँ आ रहा हूँ। जैसा कि सत्य रॉय सर ने बोला कि मैं हर सेमेस्टर में उसके साथ 2 बार फोटो सेल्फी लेता हूँ। अनगला मैडम जैसे बोल रही हैं कि इस बार नहीं बुलाएंगे, तो मैं भी बेचैनी से अपनी बारी का वैसे इंतजार कर रहा था। बिल्कुल सही बोल रहा हूँ आपसे। और यहाँ जो स्टार्स हैं उनके चेहरे की जो चमक है, उनकी जो नॉलेज का जो एक दिव्य स्वरूप है, उसको देखकर हमें एनर्जी मिलती है। शिक्षक भी अपने स्टूडेंट से मोटिवेट होते हैं। जी हाँ, जब मेरे स्टूडेंट है अनुराग श्रीवास्तव बिहार से 2018 में उसको गोल्ड लाया सॉफ्ट स्किल कोर्स में रविचंद्रन सर के, सर हैं क्या रविचंद्रन सर? थैंक यू। तो मैंने उससे पूछा, क्योंकि मैंने पहला कोर्स किया था IIT कानपुर के रॉय सर हैं एनालिटिकल केमिस्ट्री में, तो मेरे आए थे केवल 55%, उसको आया था गोल्ड। तो बोला सर मैं रेगुलर वीडियो सुनता हूँ, नोट्स बनाता हूँ, और मैं उससे मोटिवेट हुआ फिर। और आप देख सकते हैं स्टूडेंट की जो लर्निंग है और टीचर की लर्निंग दोनों चलती, पर टीचर को मेरी मदर बोलती थी वकील, डॉक्टर और टीचर कम से कम 3 को तो जीवन पर्यंत पढ़ना ही पड़ता है। तो लाइफ लॉन्ग लर्नर बने ही रहना है। उससे जो नॉलेज आपने अर्न किया उसको एग्जीक्यूट किया और स्टूडेंट को दिया, तो सबसे बड़ा सेटिस्फेक्शन टीचर का होता है अपने स्टूडेंट के चेहरे पर हैप्पीनेस, और उसकी जो प्रॉब्लम है अगर सब्जेक्ट से रिलेटेड है या उसकी सोशल है या पर्सनल है, अगर उसको सॉल्व कर देता है तो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता कि इससे बड़ा कोई सुकून मिल सकता है किसी टीचर को। वो इस प्रोफेशन में मैं इसलिए आया, मैं पहले इंडस्ट्री में था, क्वालिटी कंट्रोल में रहा 5 साल, क्वालिटी कंट्रोल केमिस्ट रहा, उसमें नाइलॉन पॉलिस्टर फार्म होता था, उसमें टेस्टिंग करता था रेगुलर। मैंने सोचा कुछ क्रिएटिविटी होना चाहिए, टेस्टिंग तो बहुत लोग कर रहे हैं, तो मुझको इसमें बड़ा मजा आया। मेरे फादर भी प्रोफेसर थे, मैंने सत्य राय सर को बताया। तो यहाँ आने का अब क्या महत्व है, इस पर मैं आ जाता हूँ सीधा। यहाँ आने के बाद ही मैं इतने कोर्स कर पाया। जैसे यहाँ मैंने देखा कि मुझसे ज़्यादा कुछ लोग कोर्स कर रहे थे, उनसे मिला, तो उससे मेरे को नॉलेज करना चाहिए। अब जैसे मैं केमिस्ट्री का हूँ, अभी मैं कुछ लोगों को ड्यूरिंग टी सुन रहा था कि उसमें करने से परफेक्टनेस तो आगे नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं आएगी। मैं मैकेनिकल में हूँ और सिविल का करूँगा, ठीक है, क्योंकि उतना नहीं किया, बट केमिस्ट्री में मैंने किया, केमिस्ट्री में हूँ, फिर मैंने फैकल्टी डोमेन किया क्योंकि मैं टीचर हूँ, फिर मैंने साइकोलॉजी में किया डोमेन, और फिर मैंने किया एनवायरनमेंट में। देखिए आप थोड़ा सा नॉलेज को अपने को इंटरकनेक्ट करना पड़ता है। जब आप इंटरकनेक्ट कर सकते हैं, आप थोड़े से अलग हो जाते हैं एक दूसरे टीचर से, क्योंकि आपने फैकल्टी डोमेन किया है, उसमें आपने पूरे कॉग्निटिव सब चीज़ें पढ़ी है, ब्लूम्स टेक्सोनॉमी, उसके बाद आपने साइकोलॉजी किया। वैसे मैं मानता हूँ कि एक जो अच्छा टीचर है वो एक साइकोलॉजिस्ट, वो एक फिलासफर, वो एक मैनेजर और एक लीडर, उसके गुण होते हैं उसमें। पर स्काई इज़ द लिमिट, आपको कंटिन्यू सीखना है, कंटिन्यूस। जैसे कि रविचंद्रन सर ने बताया कि लास्ट में जो वर्जन है आपका, अगर एजुकेशन का मतलब क्या है कि आप अपने वर्जन को कितना बेस्ट, गुड, बेटर और बेस्ट क्यों ले जाते हैं। हमारे LNCT ग्रुप का एक आदर्श वाक्य है, वर्किंग टुवार्ड्स द वीक, वर्किंग टुवार्ड्स द बेस्ट एंड श्रद्धावान लभते ज्ञानम। तो श्रद्धा से अगर आप NPTEL के कोर्स करेंगे तो निश्चित रूप से आपको सफलता मिलेगी। और मैं आपसे आह्वान करना चाहता हूँ कि जो भारत की समस्याएं हैं, जो अपने देश की समस्याएं हैं, जो इंडियन आर्मी की समस्या है, जो छोटे छोटे देश ड्रोन्स बना रहे हैं या जो हम एयर सिस्टम ला रहे हैं दूसरों से खरीद के जो इंपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, कैसे उसको हम इस प्रकार अपनी इस नॉलेज का उपयोग करें कि हमें एक्सपोर्ट करने लगे, हम सुरक्षित हो जाएं, हमारी सीमाएं सुरक्षित हो जाएं, हम देश की आर्थिक, सामाजिक और इसमें सुरक्षा में क्या योगदान दे सकते हैं, ये हमें अपने नॉलेज से करना होगा, ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। अब मैं रविचंद्र सर की बात जरूर करूंगा सभी स्टूडेंट से, अगर उन्होंने वो कोर्स नहीं किया है सॉफ्ट स्किल का तो एक बार जरूर करें। सर तो डायरेक्ट नहीं बोलेंगे, मैं ऐसे ही बोल सकता हूँ कि मैंने उसको 8 बार किया है, उस कोर्स को 4 बार रिपीट किया है सॉफ्ट स्किल। वो हर बार मेरी इच्छा होती है कि मैं करूँ। क्यों? क्योंकि आपने उसमें मैंने एक पोएम पढ़ी है जो कि नोबेल प्राइज मिल चुका है पेबेलो न्यूटोला को। यू स्टार्ट डाइंग स्लोली इफ यू डोंट ट्रेवल, इफ यू डोंट रीड एंड इफ यू डोंट लिसन द साउंड ऑफ योर हार्ट एंड इफ यू डोंट अप्रिशिएट योर सेल्फ। ये मैंने उसमें पहली बार पढ़ी कविता। इस कविता को आप पूरा पढ़ेंगे तो आप खुद मोटिवेट हो जाएंगे। उसके बाद हमने पढ़ा था बचपन में, करत करत अभ्यास के जड़मती हो सुजान, प्रैक्टिस मेक्स परफेक्ट। मैंने सर की उसमें नई टर्मिनोलॉजी पढ़ी, प्रैक्टिस मेक्स परमानेंट, प्रैक्टिस मेक्स परमानेंट। सचिन तेंदुलकर ने अपना पेडल शॉट अपनी आधी लाइफ निकलने के पश्चात ईजाद किया था। हरभजन सिंह ने अपना तीसरा जो बॉल है वो आधी लाइफ निकल। इनोवेशन चाहे टीचिंग में हो, चाहे स्पोर्ट्स में हो, चाहे किसी भी टेक्नोलॉजी में हो। इनोवेशन हम सीखते हैं NPTEL कोर्सेज से। पेटेंट ड्राफ्टिंग सीखते हैं, पेटेंट लर्निंग सीखते हैं, राइटिंग, आप प्रोटोटाइप बनाना सीख सकते हैं। स्टार्टअप में आपको, मेरे कई स्टूडेंट्स हैं जिन्होंने नेशनल लेवल पे कई प्राइज जीते, उन्होंने NPTEL के कोर्सेज किए थे। कई बच्चों का ऐसी कंपनियों सिलेक्शन हुआ जहाँ सोच नहीं सकते थे, क्योंकि वो टॉपर थे अपने ब्रांच के, डोमेन के। कई बच्चे हमारे मैडम इसलिए नहीं आ पाए हैं, आपने बोला था बच्चों को लाना, कि कल 5th सेम का मध्य प्रदेश में राजीव गांधी प्रौद्योगिकी विश्वविद्यालय में 5th सेम का एग्ज़ाम है, तो बच्चे आ नहीं पाए हैं। काफ़ी मुझे भी बुरा लग रहा है, उनको तो लग ही रहा होगा निश्चित रूप से। तो सर की जो है, रविचंद्रन सर की, उसमें एक सिग्नेचर स्टाइल मैंने टेक्नोलॉजी सीखी। दूसरी स्टाइल मैंने पढ़ी, जैसे हम जानते हैं पॉजिटिव, सकारात्मक ऊर्जा संचार और सकारात्मक पॉजिटिव रहिए, उसमें सीखा मैंने फिक्स्ड माइंडसेट एंड ग्रोथ माइंडसेट। तो मैं ग्रोथ माइंडसेट के लिए आता हूँ, ग्रोथ मेरा माइंडसेट बना रहे, मतलब कि मुझे और लर्निंग की आवश्यकता है, मेरे व्यक्तित्व में, मेरी पर्सनैलिटी, मुझे और इम्प्रूवमेंट करना है, मुझे मानना है कि मुझ में कमी है, ये ग्रोथ माइंडसेट है। तो रविचंद्रन सर का कोर्स, जो लोग टेक्निकल साइड से हैं, वो सॉफ्ट स्किल का कोर्स जरूर करें। लाइफ लर्निंग का मैसेज मिलेगा, आप हमेशा सेल्फ मोटिवेटेड रहेंगे, दूसरों करेंगे और सस्टेनेबल हैप्पीनेस को पाएंगे। मैंने बहुत सारे कोर्स किए हैं, उसका सार अंत में यही है कि हम सबका रिस्पेक्ट करें और उनकी समस्याओं को समझें और उसको सॉल्व करने की कोशिश करें। वो सबसे बड़ा, जब आप समाज और राष्ट्र के लिए काम करेंगे तो आप अब्दुल कलाम और स्वामी विवेकानंद के इक्वल हो जाएंगे। नमस्कार, धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, our regular star. Thank you. I would like to see if Dr. Nagendra Singh is around, if he is there. No? Bharat Srivastav? अमित बोध सर, एक कोर्स ज़्यादा है आपसे, अगली बार। हाँ, प्लीज इवन इट आउट। They are both from Madhya Pradesh, both from the same city.
हेलो ऑल, डियर सत्यकी रॉय सर, मैं इतना ही बोलूँगा कि NPTEL ने एक ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म मेरे को प्रोवाइड किया कि जहाँ पे कोई लिमिट नहीं है, हर चीज़ ओपन है, चाहे कोई डोमेन हो। मैं बेसिकली इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियरिंग डिपार्टमेंट से हूँ, तो मैं अभी तो अपना डोमेन ही कंप्लीट करना अभी तक मैंने किया है, दूसरे स्ट्रीम्स को टच नहीं किया, ह्यूमैनिटीज, सोशल साइंस। पर ये एक सागर है जिसमें आप डुबकी एक बार लगाएंगे तो आपको इससे बाहर निकलने की इच्छा नहीं होगी। यू वांट टू एक्सप्लोर मोर एंड मोर कोर्सेस, मोर एंड मोर लर्निंग। तो आई वनली से कि मतलब इतना अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म मैंने बहुत लेट स्टार्ट किया। आई स्टार्टेड इन 2018, तो स्टिल व्हेन आई टुक अप 2 कोर्सेस एट द फर्स्ट टाइम, उसके बाद मेरी इच्छा और जगी। अब ये है कि मैं ये सोचता हूँ कि अगर 7 दिन वीक में एग्ज़ाम्स करा लें NPTEL में, तो आई एम रेडी टू गिव ऑल द एग्ज़ाम्स इन फ्रॉम संडे टू सैटरडे। तो मैं इतना ही बोलूँगा कि इट्स अ वेरी गुड एंड नाइस प्लेटफॉर्म कि हर स्टूडेंट्स को, irrespective of their age and irrespective of anything, you should start learning from this platform. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And Deep Shankar Anand, yes, please come. So he is the NPTEL megastar from North Zone. He is a topper in 8 courses, as you can see, and he is a professional from Rajasthan. I think he deserves a huge round of applause. Please welcome him, and I'll give you 2 minutes to speak.
So, respected dignitaries, esteemed faculty members, and my fellow learners, good day to everyone. It is true, I'm truly honored to stand before you as an NPTEL megastar. This recognition is not just an achievement for me, but it is a reflection of guidance and opportunities provided by NPTEL. NPTEL has been more than an online platform. It has been a gateway to quality education, discipline, and lifelong learning. I sincerely thank the NPTEL team and the distinguished professors whose dedication made this journey meaningful. Balancing academics and responsibilities was challenging for me. It was very difficult to go through 12 courses while doing my daily job. But one of the things that I learned through this course is discipline, perseverance, and confidence. I'm deeply grateful to my teachers, parents, and friends for their constant support and encouragement. Especially my mother, who has been a beacon of light to guide me through darkness throughout my life. To my fellow students, I would like to say that learning has no limits. Stay curious and never stop exploring. I accept this honor with gratitude and commitment to use this knowledge for positive impact. Thank you once again to NPTEL and everyone who made this meaningful moment possible for me. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. I would like to invite Miss Ria from Tula's Institute. Tula's Institute, yeah, there she is. Is anybody here from my superstars? Virat sir, so I can see you. Yes, sir. Yes. But sir, you have spoken already. I cannot give you one more chance. So, yeah, she's from Uttarakhand. Miss Ria, come. Thank you, ma'am.
Gurura Brahma, Gurura Vishnu, Gurura Devo Maheshwaraya, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. As all of the faculties of IITs are here and from the different zones, like different areas of India, like we all from the north zones are gathered here. Why I'm here today is to just share an experience of mine. Being an Bibleophobic, a person who has fear of books. As when Satyarki sir addressed us in the beginning, he said to make learning effective and give that impact of classroom via that online education, the platform, YouTube, right? So I was very notorious for my shaitanis in my childhood. And you know why this Bibleophobia happened to me? Because I have attention deficit, because I'm very hyperactive. I'm never constantly focusing on one thing while somebody is teaching me. So this is how the journey of NPTEL started. In 2024, I got introduced with the course NPTEL, the platform. One of my acquaintance just randomly told me about it. And when I started first, I started with Ramachandran sir's course, Soft Skills and Personality Development, because I am a soft skills and English language lab trainer, and it is supposed to be the responsibility of PTP trainer that you have to teach technical communication, business communication, and etc. So I read somewhere, it is said by Robert Frost, half the world is composed with people who has something to say but they cannot say it, and half of the world, rest of the world, is with the people who have nothing to say but they keep on saying and saying and saying. So this is how I made up my mind to pursue this course, because being a faculty you need to be very dynamic, versatile, and at the same time you need to be more interactive and full of knowledge, because you are dealing with the people, with the generation who has the strongest weapon with them all over the time, their mobile phones. Here in this moment you have said something false, something wrong, or something hardly to believe, they are going to Google it. And as we saw the slide presented by again Ramachandran sir, when we saw the picture of Einstein, and there he said the generation who is dependent on technology, gradually they are supposed to be foolish. Why? Because the source of knowledge is fabricated. Whosoever is sharing whatever the data online, we just believe that blindly without doing further researches. So this is what my motive was to begin with NPTEL at the very beginning. But these MOOC courses, having a background of humanities, now there's one dilemma, right? That NPTEL is a platform for engineers, for mathematicians, for the science stream students. No, it's completely wrong. As we have seen in the slide, there are 3,200 plus courses. So there are diverse courses related to humanities, HR, marketing, and as well as body skills, body language, kinesis, soft skills. And for me, it is like, there's a saying, हम तो तन्हा ही चले थे हम तो तन्हा ही चले थे महफिले दुनिया में लोग जुटते चले गए कारवा बनता चला गया. फॉर मी इट गोज लाइक हम तो तन्हा ही चले थे PDP कोर्स के लिए कोर्सेज करते चले गए NPTEL स्टार बनते चले गए. So I really want to encourage one and all to please get yourself enroll, because a person like me जिसको phobia है पढ़ाई का, जो वो ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म से इतना सारा कोर्सेज कर सकता है, you all can do at the same time. And thank you so much for being very patient with me, to listen to me. I hope I was not that boring, and have a good day and take care and safe journey while you are going back to your destinations. Thank you.
Yes, please come up one, our young learner. विजय सर इसके बाद आपको बुलाएंगे. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to everybody. Thank you. No, you can take 2 minutes, no problem.
Greetings everyone. This is Ashwini from Putlur, which is in the Tiruvallur district of Tamil Nadu. Currently, I am an NPTEL pre-doc fellow under the supervision of Professor Binod Mishra of Humanities and Social Sciences at IIT Roorkee. One thing I need to admit about NPTEL is it never failed me in making me an explorer. That's why a girl from South is standing here in Northstone and attending this NPTEL workshop. And apart from that, this NPTEL lectures, it helped me to crack the examinations like UGC NET, SET and GATE without much preparation. I learned only the content, the NPTEL content, and that helped me to crack all these examinations. And all I can suggest to the fellow learners, especially students, is that do the courses with curiosity, not out of compulsion, and be consistent in what you do. Yes, let's all keep learning. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Virej sir, one of our consistent superstars. He comes all the way from Sagar in Madhya Pradesh, and in every chapter of our workshop, I look for him and I see, yes, he's there with Amit Bodh sir. He's definitely there. Yes, please sir.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Satyaki Rai sir. This is especially for you. Last time we discussed about, I asked for your favor about introducing me to somebody who's working on robotics and drone. So people ask me why you keep doing so many courses. What do you get? So here I wanted to narrate that what I got from doing these NPTEL courses. Before that, I am Dr. Viresh Fuskele. I am head of the institutions at Babulal Tarabai Institute of Research and Technology, Sagar, Madhya Pradesh. Being head of the institutions, a lot of administrative responsibility is there, and it's very difficult to find out time to do so many courses. But still, I have nearly completed 60 courses, 21 NPTEL stars I have received. This time I have received 5 NPTEL stars. So thank you NPTEL for keeping me young, keeping my mind working, and helping me learn a lot. So what happened, this Indian Army nowadays is working on drones, and somehow I was doing this course on drone, and I've done my robotics domain scholar. And I would like to tell that we have a government engineering college also in Sagar and a central university in Sagar which is having the aerospace department, although it has been recently started. But they were looking to collaborate with some of the institutions so that they can build up those drones. and they also had some problem in machine learning domain. So they set up a meeting with all those institutions first, then they came up to our institutions. Somehow they could not find somebody who can understand their things and what the problem statement was. But since I was involved in all these courses, so I got the chance to interact with them. I was able to understand their problem statement and give them a right solution. And after that discussion, after the meeting with the army persons, we signed an MOU with the army, and then we started working with them. And finally, we have given them up a solution for drone detection in flight mode. They were struggling to detect the drone in the flight mode, and our solution has been accepted in their headquarters. So this is a proud moment for BTIRT. Further, our students are also working with Indian Army at Sagar in developing and helping them out to assemble the drones and all. So this is the achievement, this is what you get when you are learning new domains and new subjects apart from your core domain. So once again, I would like to thank the team NPTEL for all their support and getting me to reach what I am here today. Thanks one and all, and keep learning, please. All the students, keep learning. Thank you so much, ma'am.
सर से बस मेरी एक शिकायत है कि आपने सागर में एग्ज़ाम सेंटर मांगा था, हमने दिया था, लेकिन इनफ स्टूडेंट्स नहीं मिला था, तो दिस इज़ ऑन रिकॉर्ड. Is Chitra Kumari here? Chitra Kumari? No, Vasu is here, I'm sure. Vasu? Yes, please. He has taken 6 certificates and topper in 2. 3. Okay, please.
So, good afternoon, everyone present here. So, it is an extremely pleasant feeling to be back here. I was here the last semester as well, the July semester, in the July workshop. And it feels great to be back again, interacting with so many fellow learners and networking with all of them. If I talk about NPTEL before that, to introduce myself, I am Vasu Gupta, a student, finally a student of BTech in Artificial Intelligence from Amity University, Noida. Now, NPTEL I was introduced to in the year 2023 by one of our faculty members who happens to be my mentor. And the only thing that I started NPTEL courses was because I get to experience the IIT level of study, of education. In the past 3 years, or maybe 2.5 years, 5 semesters, I've completed around 20 courses and have earned 7 stars. The main motivation to do NPTEL courses, the best thing I like about NPTEL courses is that the motivation to do these courses does not come from something as in a normal college, because apart from all the the formal degree of education we are doing, the zeal to do NPTEL courses comes from the simple want to learn, to upskill yourself, to gain knowledge and put it to your best use. And in all the courses that I've done, primarily from the CSE domain only, I have realized one thing, and that is that education is not just knowing facts, but also developing other skills. Because many courses I've realized and understood that the professors leave you to think, to contemplate and to come up with the answers, so you can realize that you've actually learned the things. And that is what has been motivating me to learn and upskill myself each term, despite being in the college, apart from the college coursework, it's also. So I'm very grateful for NPTEL to have NPTEL in our lives, which allows us to learn every day. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Vasu. Good to see you here again for the second time in a row. And is Devanshu Maurya here? Devanshu Maurya, yeah, please come up. Another 6 certificates and topper in 3, right? If I'm not wrong. Is Mohammad Javed here? Javed? No. Okay, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Devanshu Maurya, and I am from Banaras Hindu University, completed my domain, NPTEL domain in the field of psychology. My original degree is in BA-LLB, but as I got interested in psychology, so I completed this domain. It started with the first certificate in starting of this year in January. That was from IIT Professor Braj Bhushan, that is Introduction to Psychology. Then I completed much certificate and then became a domain in this field. And surprisingly, I was the topper in a few, so I am here. And I'm excited that it gives opportunity to learn other subjects too apart from the main college degree, where you can explore other subjects and ignite your curiosity. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. And I have, before I open the stage to everyone who is willing to talk, I will like to call my, yeah, I know, I'll call you. Thank you. Abhishek Singh, who is a superstar, followed by Mr. Ravish Agarwal, who is one of the highest course takers from North Zone. इन दोनों को सुन लेने के बाद the stage is all yours. Queue up and come up. Okay, please. Sir.
नमस्कार। मैं शायद चौथा इंसान हूँ मध्य प्रदेश से, वो तीसरा इंसान भोपाल से जो यहाँ पे बुलाया गया हूँ। मैं ई युवा सेंटर बायरैक का वहाँ पे साइंटिस्ट नियुक्त हूँ और एफडीपी में मैंने ये सारे कोर्सेज किए क्योंकि मैं जर्मनी में हाइडलबर्ग में फैकल्टी भी हूँ, जहाँ पे मैं बिजनेस और मैथमेटिक्स एंड कंप्यूटर साइंस के कोर्सेज आई टीच देयर. So I got introduced to NPTEL very recently. Like last semester was the first semester where I got certified in 11 courses, out of which I was the topper in 5 of them. Since my background was in IIT, I did BTech and MTech from IIT Delhi itself, long time back. And this platform gives me an opportunity to study again in IIT, and also not just IIT Delhi, but IIT Kanpur and other IITs and ISTLs and ISC. So that way, I think it is very good system that has been set up over here, and the fees is very, very nominal, I would say. That's the most attractive part of it. I mean, you can do courses from other places as well, but the good thing is that the fees is nominal and the quality of education was very good. So 3 cheers to India, 3 cheers to Madhya Pradesh. Thank you.
Sir, you put it on record that our fees are very nominal for examinations. So all my spokes who are here today, please note that. Sir, please. Mr. Ravish Agarwal sir, please, yes. He's one of our highest course takers from North Zone, just a little behind Amit Bodh, sir. Little bit.
Thank you, ma'am. सितारों से आगे जहाँ और भी हैं, अभी इश्क के इम्तिहां और भी हैं. तू शाही है, परवाज है काम तेरा, कि तेरे सामने आसमां और भी हैं. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Ravish Agarwal from Rashi Institute of Management and Technology, Bareilly. जैसा कि आज हम लोग स्टार फेलिसिटेशन वर्कशॉप में बैठे हुए हैं, तो स्टार से बड़ा सन है, मून से बड़ा सन है, सन से बड़ा अर्थ है, अर्थ से बड़ा जुपिटर है और जुपिटर से बड़ा सोलर सिस्टम है। उसके बाद फिर गैलेक्सी आती है, फिर गैलेक्सी क्लस्टर आता है, फिर यूनिवर्स आता है। तो हम देख रहे हैं कि अगर हम स्टार हैं तो उसके आगे हमें मून बनना है, मून के बाद फिर हमें सन बनना है, सन के बाद हमें अर्थ बनना है, लाइक दिस। तो हमारे आगे अभी और आसमां है, तो हम आगे बढ़ते रहें। और जो मेरा लाइफ का मूल मंत्र है, कीप लर्निंग, कीप लर्निंग, कीप लर्निंग। और उसके लिए हमें, जो मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ अपने स्टूडेंट को भी, कि हमें टाइम चुराना पड़ता है। वी हैव टू स्टील द टाइम। सो पढ़ाई के लिए टाइम निकालते रहिए और आगे बढ़ते रहिए। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much. So all my 3 competitors are done. Amit Bodh sir, Bharat sir and Ravi sir. Now you fight it out amongst yourselves. अब अगली बार कौन पहले नंबर पे आएंगे. All right. So before I open the house to all my young learners, I have Group Captain Anupam Tiwari, who I said मैंने पहले ही बोला था before I began the workshop. He's an electrical engineer. He's done courses from mechanical engineering. He's now a certified mechanical engineer. His parents are here today, and they had a little bit of disappointment in life that he did not graduate from IIT. So today he is a certified mechanical engineer from NPTEL IITs. So,
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. In fact, I am a Group Captain Anupam Tiwari, working professional. I did electrical engineering in 1996. But after that, I did PG diploma in aeronautical engineering. Then after that, I did electronics engineering from AMIETE. Then after that, I did MSc in disaster mitigation after Bhuj earthquake. And after that, I did MTech in modeling and simulation, which is applied mathematics. And after that, I was trainer and teacher. And then since 2021, I started again learning. So I took course initially from what you say to do a PhD, research methodologies, and then I did many courses in different domains: mathematics, computer science, electrical engineering, mathematics, then mechanical engineering. And now till today I have done 45 courses, in which I scored 19 medals, 15 silver and 4 gold, and 14 times I am adjudged as NPTEL star, different categories, different what you say discipline star. And NPTEL is what you say a hobby to me. I am not learning for any what you say job. I am learning as a hobby, and I am learning the subjects which were not offered to me during my school days or college days or in my engineering, like smart grid, which I did from IIT Roorkee. During our time, there is no concept of smart grid. So last time I did what you say a course which is very important, right to information, RTI, good governance, which is very important for what you say working professional. It is offered by Indian Law School, done by IIT Madras. And this time also I am taking 4 courses in different domains: the internet, AI in management, and one challenging subject I always take. So this time I am taking a DBMS, data science. So one challenging, one management. So why I urge all learners, particularly students, to take courses which will give you edge over others, multidisciplinary. Because if you see what you call as now NBA accreditation, engineering, there are 12 POs. POs is program outcomes, and only one is associated with what you say your domain. So rest all, if you say interdisciplinary is there, communication is there, management is there, lifelong learning, which is 12th, which is very important, which you all should keep in mind. and learn lifelong, and take one challenging subject in which you exhaust yourself. No chat GPT answer is there, okay? That means you have to slog, and mathematics is the best, okay? Like I am doing this time a course which is known as linear algebra in applied, AI and ML. So in that, okay, you have to do the matrices, inverse matrices, eigenvalues, eigenvectors. So mathematics is my favorite, and for engineering and for all sciences, mathematics is the basics. So I urge all, okay, learners to take one mathematics course, applied mathematics, so that they can what you say, feel in engineering what they are doing. Thank you, ma'am, once again. And why I am not from north? Because I travel across what you say, India. Earlier I was associated with IIT Mumbai, called Bombay still. So now I am at north, okay. So that is why I am changing my what you say, region, okay, because government is changing my region. Thank you, ma'am.
Chitra is here, 8 certificates with 6 toppers. 6-time topper with 8 certificates. Please come up.
Hello, I'm Chitra. Very good afternoon to you all. And sorry for the delay, my train was 7 hours late and I was not expecting and prepared for this. I would like to talk about how I came to know about NPTEL and courses, SWIM, and how I decided to go for them. I am a research scholar from IIT Roorkee, working in HSS department in English. And I knew about NPTEL courses from my bachelor days, but I hadn't actually explored it. And I really regret not exploring this platform. But while I was in IIT Roorkee, for a few months, because of some health issues, I was not able to study the way I had to for my PhD work. And most of the time I was spending in my room, lying on the bed. One thing I was able to do during that phase was I was able to watch videos and learn from YouTube or other platforms. And during that time only, a friend introduced me to NPTEL platform and these stars categories. So I thought I'll just give it a try. I got very excited after knowing about the categories, and I enrolled for 8 courses. And when I started, I was excited, and I really felt grateful for the Government of India, NPTEL, SWIM platforms for introducing this great initiative for students. I think this is a very important decision, and through which we can empower students from remote areas and give them platform to learn. And I was really grateful to know that. And I also regretted that it took me so long to learn that. And that's how I started my journey with 8 courses. And I was, from the beginning, started aiming for mega star category. And when I was moving ahead with the courses, there were few things which also disappointed me about NPTEL and about the courses. And after listening to toppers here, I heard great things about NPTEL and all, but I wanted to bring some attention to the shortcomings that I think if they are taken care of, NPTEL and SWIM can become even greater. During the courses, during the time I was doing these courses, I felt, and I've seen professors doing introducing courses, and I felt sometimes it's not taken as seriously as it should be taken, because once these courses are released, they stay on that platform for years to come, and they reach far and beyond throughout the country. So I believe a bit more seriousness should be brought to the process of creating a course. For example, I believe professors have to send a proposal, and a proposal is reviewed, and once it's accepted, professor can create the course. So I think the review process should be a bit more rigorous, because I've seen the courses that I've done, some of the courses, like I didn't like get good PPTs, very basic information were provided, and some explanation for which for this I got was that bachelor's students also do these courses. I am a PhD scholar, that's why I am finding them very basic. But I think quality, that doesn't mean we will compromise with the quality. And I, at the same time, I'm grateful for this platform and all the initiatives that are being taken. I feel we could do better if we focus a bit more on the quality of the content that is being provided. For example, PPTs, because a lot of people don't have access to the learning materials, so they rely on the PPT and this course material that is provided with the course content videos. So, and PPTs cannot be changed once the videos are released, so it's important to have good PPTs and definite content and modules beforehand, before they start creating the content. And I could feel that uh, questions are not being addressed, maybe there are mistakes with the questions, and when students complain about the questions, they are not addressed properly with due care. So I think these little problems can be solved to make this platform even greater. And I sincerely acknowledge the efforts of SWAM platform for doing this wonderful job. I just hope that we'll keep doing it in the future and keep getting better and keep reaching the remote areas where students need these kind of platforms much more than we need. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Chitra. Sir, would you like to address anything to her, or? Okay. So, thank you, and we really appreciate the critical part of the feedback, because that's very important if we are trying to grow and if we are trying to offer quality program. Then it is a very important learning process for us. Thank you very much. Anybody from the audience who would like to speak? Yes, please. Sir, he had actually raised his hand much before you did. So, yeah, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. So first of all, I am introduce myself. Myself, Lucky Kankrik. I'm from Panipat, Haryana, and currently I'm quality officer in OCM Amritsar. So I just want to bring attention about NPTEL courses which I have done so far. I have done around 10 courses and I have 10 certificates from here. And I have learned number of skills like soft skills, foreign languages, as sir said, German language I have learned from here, because I have motive to do global exposure of my company. And one of the things NPTEL which give me, it makes me travel lover. As I give exam, I select the city like Jaipur and Kashmir and exam center there, and I give exam there, and there is a little bit short trip also. So NPTEL provide this this platform also. It makes me travel lover, and I have travel across whole northern part of India, and I like it. And NPTEL, one thing is I want to bring attention of you. There is so much lagging I found when I was in college. Now I am a fresher in company. When I was college, students and even the professors don't know about what is NPTEL. They only introduced by that, but they don't know about the course, how to do it, how to get benefit from there. So I think there will be some workshops in related colleges and related universities, so they get benefit from it. And thank you so much, and have a nice day. Vielen Dank.
Thank you so much. So again, for those of you who keep on harping about cities not being offered. That was a very good one. I really liked it. Yes, so please come up. So, ma'am, yeah, you next. I, uh, I, I hope you are not hungry. I'll give you 15 more minutes before we break for lunch. Okay? Sir, please. Ma'am, sir first, then you. Yeah. Please come this side.
Jai Hind. I'm Kanan Sanjeev Ahluwalia and now retired actually. But thank you very much NPTEL and IIT Kanpur. This time I have done cybersecurity. I had been working in computer science, and just a small background how the journey started. I'd been actually an instructor in MCT. We got a military college of telecommunication engineering, similar to all other colleges. And there actually I was working in cryptography. And one of my colleagues told that it can be broken with quantum. But unfortunately, no logical reasoning or rationale could be given. So that is how, out of curiosity, I started some courses. And it's been wonderful experience. Well, everybody knows about the advantages, I think, lifelong learning, the best of the material. But for the faculty members, it's another advantage is that you can organize your subject and as well as the particular topic also. And that's it. That's probably I thought from the faculty side. And I was just thinking, what can be added? There are a lot of things that have already been added, and so many things have been done. Just a small, maybe of the, you can say totally of the blue or something. What probably can be added now is that we can, NPTEL can include or incorporate the industry also, and maybe, such functions can also be used for probably the industry taking some people from the, like for the jobs also. It's just a suggestion. I don't know, maybe a little wild idea. Thank you very much.
That's a very useful feedback, sir. So just for the information, NPTEL Plus that was added, one of the reasons was largely to engage with the industry itself. NPTEL, you see, started mostly as a curriculum-based exercise so many years ago. So we wanted to retain that academic nature of it, but yes, over the years, a lot of industry people are also engaging. In fact, we have had some joint courses in computer science with folks from IBM and other organizations also. Thank you. It's nice to see you do.
I already have 15 people here, so please stick to 1 minute each, okay? We have to break after 15 minutes. Yes, please.
Thank you so much, Anjana ma'am, for giving this opportunity. I'm Dr. Meenal Suklecha from Jaipur. And as of now, I see good afternoon to one and all the learners and definitely the motivators over here. I think majorly the learners and the motivators are from the engineering background, but I stand here from the management side. And I started my journey with NPTEL from 23. And here I stand with 6 certificates and 4 gold and silver medals with toppers in 3 of them. Thank you so much NPTEL for giving this opportunity to learn continuously and motivate the students also. Sir, one request I would like to place over here, because management is a growing baby in the NPTEL courses. Engineering is the major perspective. I would like you to request you to introduce entrepreneurship and innovation as a subject which has not been as of now included in the domain certifications. So because it is a part of the Skill India also, and me being a teacher for that subject from last 5 years, I have been asking my students to make business plans, and few of them have actually implemented in their real life and they are doing it really good. So that is where if I am motivated to learn more and I get to know more things, I will be able to promote it more. So thank you so much everyone for listening. Thank you so much.
Sure, we'll look into it. Sure.
First of all, thank you for providing me this fantastic opportunity, and I thank myself, and also I want to thank NPTEL team for organizing this interaction workshops. सर ये करवाते रहिए, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. आई वॉन्ट टू स्पीक दिस इन हिंदी एज वेल एज बिकॉज ऑल और द हिंदी speakers are available here. I am very newcomer in this NPTEL courses as I am a project manager in a company called Andres Hydro. It's an Austrian MNC. So my friend told me about this. So as you know sir, NPTEL is growing, yes, because many more friends and students are enrolling into NPTEL as मेरे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में भी मेरी टीम्स ने किया. मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग कि जब हम इस इंटरकनेक्शंस में आते हैं वी फील प्रिविलेज कि हाँ हमें ऐसे लोगों के इंटरेक्शंस और उनकी बातें सुनने को मिलती है. मेनी मोर आर सीनियर्स एंड कलीग्स हैज़ बिन टोल्ड अबाउट दिस कि NPTEL का क्या फ़ायदा है एंड हाउ वी आर ग्रोइंग, हाउ वी आर डूइंग दिस. मैं उनकी तरफ से बात करना चाहता हूँ जो अभी न्यू बिगिनर हैं, जो अभी स्टार्ट किया है उन्होंने NPTEL को. सो आफ्टर डूइंग दिस इंटरेक्शन वर्कशॉप्स हम यहाँ से जो चीज़ ले जाने वाले हैं सर वो ये कि वी विल डू दिस एंड वन डे वी विल बी मेगा स्टार और सुपर स्टार और हॉल ऑफ फ्रेम ऑफ दिस NPTEL कोर्सेस. वी विल बी द न्यू फैमिली. बोलते हैं कि फैमिली का जो नया बच्चा है, सो वी आर द न्यू बच्चा and we will do this. मैं उन सब की तरफ से बात करना चाहता हूँ. And also my target is that now this semester I have enrolled for 5 courses and previously I was enrolled in 6 courses, 2 from IIM and 4 from IITs, and I got golden certifications of that. But yes, I will do more. I will do hard working into that, and yes, we will be the part of that family, and a longer time we will do this. So thank you. Thanks to you all. Thank you sir.
Love you dear. God bless you. All the best.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Amit Singhal, Assistant Professor from Jodhpur Institute of Engineering Technology, Jodhpur, and I've got completed the 7 certification in NPTEL. Out of 7, I have 3 topper certification in NPTEL, and my journey start from the 2019, and out of 7 certification, I got total 3 gold certification, right? I am happy to share that I am from JIT College, Jodhpur, and for the encouragement for the faculty and student, for the faculty, for one courses, they will provide 4,000 rupees per certification, and for the student, they will provide 1,000 rupees for the one student. And I'm happy to share that JIT Jodhpur College have completed 774 certification in one semester. So there is a big number. The JIT Jodhpur is a active participation in the NPTEL, and I want to request one thing from Professor Roy sir. I have experienced one course that is network analysis. That is teaching by the Tapas Bhattacharya sir, and in this particular course, in the exam of NPTEL, that all the 120 questions will be asked in the numerical answer type. There will be no objective type questions. So there will be at least 20% or 25% of the objective type questions. So students get more certified, right? So yeah, it's a one humble request from my side, because in that particular course I have a topper. I have only 81 marks. I am the topper in that particular course, and 500 total enrolled the student, and out of 500 only 49 students get certified, and approximately Professor Roy said that approximately 48 lakh student pass out of 75 lakh enrolled student. That is 65% result. But in network analysis subject, that's only less than 10% result. So I want to suggestion from my side, sir.
So thanks for the feedback. It's just that I need to address this. See, what happens is when a faculty member within an IT system or IIT Bangalore or other institutions, once we get them involved in the process, what they teach and how they test. These are two things we, at least from the coordination team, and I personally also, I trust them, I believe them in them, and I don't want to intervene there. However, if you feel that things can be changed, we'll definitely communicate this to him. But I'm sure if you write to him, he would respond.
Yes, sir.
Ask him why he is doing what he is doing. Okay?
Okay, okay, sir. Thank you,
ठीक
sir.
है?
Thank you so much.
चलो.
Jai Hind and good afternoon to all my friends, colleagues. And मैं एक कंपनी से बिलोंग कर रहा हूँ जिसका नाम है द हाईटेक रोबोटिक सिस्टम। एंड मेरे कंपनी एचआर ने मुझे इस कोर्स के बारे में इंट्रोड्यूस किया था, तो मुझे लगता है कि जिस तरह से मुझे इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया है, तो सर एक फीडबैक आपको मैं देना चाहूँगा कि आप बाकी कंपनीज़ में भी अप्रोच करें, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मैक्सिमम जो लोग हैं, जो मैंने सुना है, वो ज़्यादातर फैकल्टी या एजुकेशन बैकग्राउंड से हैं। बट सर इंडस्ट्री में इसको एक्सपोजर जितना ज़्यादा मिलेगा, बिकॉज एज ए इंडिया अगर आप देखें तो हमारा वर्कफोर्स जो है वो एजुकेशन में बहुत आगे निकल चुका है और उसको हमें और आगे बढ़ाना है। तो सर इस टाइप के जो कोर्सेस हैं वो हम डेफिनेटली इंडस्ट्री का बूस्ट होगी तो डेफिनेटली सर नॉलेज लेवल एक नेक्स्ट लेवल पे जाएगा। एंड सर मैं 23 से जुड़ा हूँ, अब तक आई थिंक मैंने 10 कोर्सेज किए हैं, जिसमें से 2 में मैं टॉप 5% में रहा हूँ। तो सर यहाँ पे आने का जो, और पहले मैं सर कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करूँगा आप लोगों को कि आप लोगों ने हमें एक मौका दिया, एक प्लेटफॉर्म दिया, जहाँ पे जस्ट अभी हमने कोर्स स्टार्ट करना शुरू किया और हम इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे आके आपसे डिस्कस कर रहे हैं। तो वंस अगेन सर इंडस्ट्री को सर थोड़ा सा ध्यान में रखते हुए कुछ और चीज़ें हमें ग्रो करनी पड़ेगी या डेवलप करना पड़ेगा सर, जहाँ से कि हम एजुकेशन के अलावा इंडस्ट्री के साथ भी इंटरेक्ट कर पाएँ। थैंक यू सर।
Good afternoon, one and all present here. I am Dr. Piyush Charan, Associate Professor from Manav Rachna University in the Department of Robotics and AI. So this year, I have done around 6 certifications, and because of that, I could complete 1 domain certification in faculty, I think, basic fundamental faculty domain. And apart from that, I am NPTEL believer this year and this semester, and NPTEL motivated learner. So I really want to thank the NPTEL team, the SWAYAM platform for bringing up this, for the initiative for faculty members and for the student learners, that they all can learn at particular pace, and ubiquitous learning has been encouraged here through this platform. So I'm really thankful. I come from Manav Rachna University, and this year Manav Rachna University has also shown, I think, A certification they've got. And I'm really thankful for the entire team of Manav Rachna that they are encouraging students for taking up NPTEL courses. So I thank everyone. Thank you so much.
Very good afternoon. Myself, Dr. Dilip Kumar Tiwari, working as a professor in Lakshmi Narayan College of Pharmacy. सर्वप्रथम मैं NPTEL स्वयं का बहुत धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगा कि उन्होंने इस तरह का प्लेटफॉर्म दिया जिससे हम बहुत सारी चीज़ें सीख सकते हैं। मैं कहना चाहूँगा कि पहले मैं बेसिकली फार्मेसी से बिलोंग करता हूँ, तो कुछ साल पहले तक फार्मेसी के कोर्स बहुत कम फ्लोट होते थे NPTEL पे, लेकिन लास्ट कुछ सेमेस्टर से मैं देख पा रहा हूँ कि केमिकल इंजीनियरिंग डोमेन में बहुत सारे फार्मेसी से रिलेटेड कोर्स हैं जिसको हम सीख सकते हैं और जिसको हम कर सकते हैं, और इस तरह से मैंने बहुत सारे कोर्स इसमें किए हैं। तो अभी तक मेरी जो जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई थी NPTEL स्वयं में, वो 2-3 साल पहले स्टार्ट हुई थी। अभी तक मैंने करीब 9 कोर्स कर रखे हैं, और साथ ही साथ मैं अपने स्टूडेंट को ये बताना चाहूँगा कि आप इस तरह के कोर्स करके बहुत सारी जो क्रिटिकल एस्पेक्ट्स हैं, जो इनर एस्पेक्ट है, जहाँ तक मैं नहीं सोच पाता था, वो सारी चीज़ें मुझे इस कोर्स को करने के बाद मुझे पता चली, और मैं ये सब चीज़ों को अपने स्टूडेंट को परकोलेट कर पाया। तो थैंक यू अगेन टू NPTEL स्वयं, एंड थैंक यू। मैं अपने मैनेजमेंट को भी अपना थैंक यू करना चाहूँगा क्योंकि उन्होंने इस तरह के कोर्सेज को कंपलसरी कर रखा है। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच वंस अगेन टू NPTEL एंड स्वयं, और होपफुली कि मैं नेक्स्ट ईयर फिर से यहाँ पे आऊँगा। थैंक यू।
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Prashant from IIT Lucknow,
and I am the only student from my institute from previous 2 years. And I want to just say that I have done NPTEL Patent Law and Emotional Intelligence and Enhancing Soft Skill. Sir, I have one request for you, that T. Ravichandran sir has done a tremendous work in this field, and I want that there should be one domain course for that. If sir can provide some more insights to us, that will be very beneficial to you, means us. And sir, one more feedback is there, someone who enrolls in the means last month of the means slots which are going on. So we miss the assignment, means one assignment and 2 assignment we miss it due to lack of awareness. So for compensating that thing, could you do anything related to that, if it is possible for you?
I think we are taking the best. I think if it's an 8 weeks course,
yes, sir.
We take the best 6 scores, right?
Yes, sir.
So if you're late, but we are not penalizing you for that.
Yes,
We're
sir.
just not giving you a chance to add 2 more,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
So
if it is, sir, possible for just first and second assignment, that at the last, if the person is getting the chance, this will be beneficial for them, because I have missed one assignment. Due to that, I was not able to give the examination because my score was less than means the criteria that is given for giving the examination. So that's why I was.
no, but then we would have taken the best 6 scores, right?
Sir, 4-week course was there, so I think. So 3 best
Acha,
assignments
best
are taken.
3. Okay, you missed 1. Okay,
That will-
it's complicated.
Yes, sir.
But we'll see
If it
what
is
is to be
possible,
done.
sir, then you can do it. And
Sure.
that's all from my side. Thank you very much. And I hope you will enjoy this. Thank you.
See, what happens is, and this is for all of you to know, I understand there are, individuals who have various different kinds of concerns, but you have to understand that NPTEL is a multi-institutional project. We have close to about 800, 700 faculty members, along with their TAs, working in this project together. I'll share you some experiences. I mean, it's, last year, there was a particular course that was approved by NPTEL. The concerned instructor started recording it. Registrations happened. And unfortunately for the faculty member, is a very good friend of mine, he had a heart attack, passed away. But there were about 4,000 students who were enrolled in the course. So, in that particular topic, I had to identify somebody. IIT Kanpur mein koi nahi mila hame. Finally, I got somebody from IIT Roorkee, faculty who kindly agreed to offer that course. इस तरह के छोटे छोटे इतने issues होते रहते हैं ना, now to tell some faculty कि यार एक और assignment दे दो becomes slightly problematic. You have to understand that this is, what, I mean, you might be looking at your concern, but here managing this whole thing becomes a very complicated task. So changing even a small little rule can become problematic. So, but definitely, I have my sympathies with you. Try it once more. ये देख रहे हो, ये सर जो हैं बता रहे थे 4 बार या 5 बार किया एक कोर्स उन्होंने. Try that out. अगली बार कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी.
Also, we open up for enrollment right in the month of November for January. So if you follow our timelines, इतना तो कोई नहीं देगा. From November, we open up and we keep sending you mails that please enroll, please enroll, please enroll. उसके बाद भी specifically, I'm very sorry to say, from this state we get requests. Madam, we have actually made this a compulsory course. Please open the window for 1 more week. No, from November we have kept it open. And then for that 1 more week, I have to request with folded hands to my fellow compatriots and ask them to kindly keep it open for 1 more week. And after that, I have to say, bus 1 more week means 1 more week. Iske zyada nahi. So please understand that we open up from November. There's enough time to enroll and not enough time to miss assignments. Yeah, thank you. Please hurry up. half a minute each now. Sorry.
सर रिमाइंडर तो हर हफ्ते जाता है 2 days पहले 6 रिमाइंडर.
So, hello everyone, my name is Aman Kumar and I'm from Lovely Professional University. Currently, I'm pursuing BTech third year CSE, and I just want to share my experience at NPTEL. NPTEL gave me the opportunity to get my first internship, that too at IIT Roper. And I just want to share that yesterday only the internship period has been completed, and it was a wonderful experience to get internship at under the guidance of Professor Sudarshan Iyer sir. And also, I just want to share, in that internship, I was able to meet some of the previous members I met in the earlier meet. Aradhya Bhaiya is there standing, and I just also want to share that this time I have not come alone. This time my elder sister has also done NPTEL certifications, and she is also an NPTEL believer category. So I just want her to be there. Okay, thank you a lot.
A very good afternoon to one and all present here. This is Ankita Saxena, and I've come all the way from Lovely Professional University, Fagwara, Punjab. And I almost traveled for 24 hours. I missed the workshop, etc. And I was really worried that I'm going to miss this opportunity also, and I was really anxious for that. Thank God. I'm really grateful to God, my parents who have come here, and everybody, maybe the timing, etc., that I did not miss this opportunity, and I feel so great to be here at this stage. Secondly, I would like to ask that do we have any pharmacy student here who is pursuing pharmacy? I think no, but a few minutes ago we saw a faculty in the pharmacy work vertical. So today a student pursuing pharmacy and faculty teaching pharmacy have come on the stage, and I believe that in the next workshop I would be able to see other pharmacy students also coming here. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Dr. Bikram Prasad, Associate Professor and Head Civil Engineering Department, LNCT भोपाल, जहाँ से अमित बोध सर हैं. तो हमारे LNCT ग्रुप में बहुत ज़्यादा जो है प्रमोशन किया जाता है NPTEL का, और सपोर्ट भी किया जाता है स्टूडेंट्स को एंड फैकल्टी मेम्बर्स को. तो थैंक यू ऑल स्वयं टीम एंड NPTEL टीम फॉर गिविंग मी दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी. एक्चुअली मैं ये फर्स्ट टाइम जो है NPTEL एग्ज़ाम दिया है. ऑल्दो मैं बहुत सारे कॉलेज में पढ़ा है, लेकिन जब से LNCT में आया तब से हमें मौका मिला. तो मैंने इस बार 5 NPTEL +2 स्वयं 7 कोर्सेज अटेंड किया था. ऑलमोस्ट 5 में मुझे सिल्वर मेडल मिला है. नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं ट्राई करूँगा गोल्ड लाने के लिए. और मैं चाहूँगा कि एक जो स्टार अवार्ड है वो हमें कॉलेजेस को भी देना चाहिए, क्योंकि बहुत सारे कॉलेजेस द मेन ब्रांड एम्बेसडर, तो उनको भी अगर हम इंक्लूड करें तो इससे हमारा और भी ज़्यादा नाम हो सकता है. ठीक है, थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Yeah, but you don't. Thanks to your family members, yeah. I mean, you guys are part of the family.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Dr. Kiran Vani Tripathi from the same college, Lakshmi Narayan College of Technology, Professor, Department of Humanities. At first, I would like to express my gratitude to NPTEL Swayam for this very insightful interaction workshop. And then I also would express my thank to management LNCT. And now one suggestion only I would like to give, that while playing video, what I see that PPT doesn't remain for longer time. It should be there. Instead of showing
instructor, PPT should remain on the screen for longer time, because we have to pause the video in some courses, what I have experienced. Yeah, but while we listen to so separately, I don't want to go to that content. That's why I'm asking you. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
this
it's
opportunity.
a useful
Thank you
thing
so
that
much.
you're talking about. So there are two modes that we work on. One is, of course, which is more cinematic, where you keep changing between the PPT and the instructor. The other mode is picture-in-picture mode, where you see the PPT and then there's a small little window in which you have the instructor present there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Yes,
it is
that's
also
it.
about a preference of the concerned faculty. They want to do it this way or that way. But then the PPT and other content is also available there.
Yeah, but
I
while
mean,
watching the video,
so
yeah,
it's more about personal
can be
choices.
split in 2 windows at least. Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Conference mode में हो सकता है. ठीक है, thank you. We'll look into it.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Ashish Sharma, and I'm from Pranvi Singh Institute of Technology, final year. So today I'm honored to share that I have been recognized as the discipline star in computer science field. As of now, I have completed 8 certifications so far, and I have been recognized as topper in each and every one of them. My journey with the NPTEL started with a enhancing soft skills and personality course by Professor Ravichandran sir, and it's soon evolved into my passion for continuous learning. What sets NPTEL apart for me is the structured learning designed by the best professors of our country. With this, I can learn at my free time at ease and explore the topics at depth, which is not very possible in standard classrooms. So for all of this, I want to thank the NPTEL team and our college's POC who allowed me to go into this opportunity. My only advice to fellow learners is this, that don't just study for the marks, study for the deep learning that this platform provides. It will be very useful to you in the long term. Thank you.
So I am NPTEL star, our dream which come true. So good afternoon everyone. I am Divyan Jain from BSSS College, Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. Currently I am pursuing BCA second year. I would like to say thanks to all the NPTEL coordinators of IIT Kanpur and IIT Madras for conducting this workshop and encouraging us. So my journey of learning with NPTEL platform begins in 2024, and it was a great step for me to learn something new regarding computer science stream. I got a lot of knowledge because there are various courses available on NPTEL platforms. And so far I completed 10 courses, and I feel proud to share that I achieved 7 medals out of 10 courses. Recently I became the gold medalist in the NPTEL course, The Joy of Computing Using Python, under the guidance of my mentor Ashish Jain sir. So I am working on application development and game development, and I am focusing more on software development. Currently I am also doing the internship in police department. From my point of view, the NPTEL platform gives me the opportunity to become a knowledgeable person in various courses. It opens a field to become a expert in different courses and various fields, and today I am feeling very proud to be standing on this prestigious stage, and all credit goes to Aradhya Joshi Bhaiya, my senior. He was always there available for help when I was in need. And a special thanks to my mentors, Swati Sharma ma'am, Ashish Jain sir, and Amit Saxena sir for always guiding, supporting and encouraging me regarding SWAYAM exams. Thank you everyone. Have a great day. Thank you, ma'am.
You definitely don't need a lesson in communication skill. I told him I'll not give you more than 1 minute. He said 2 minutes. I said no bargain. So he put it on YouTube into 2 and he spoke. So yes, Aradhya, please come up. Amit Bodh sir, he's you in the making. I mean, he's consistently been here for the last 4, 5. Well,
So
salute to MP.
okay, thank you, ma'am. And yes, I remember last event, ma'am was quoting Uttar Pradesh has a good participation, a very high number, and this time I'm really glad to see MP has a very good number as well. And good afternoon, everyone. I'm Aradhya Joshi.
Final year undergrad from School of IT, RGPV, Bhopal. This is my 4th consecutive time at this event. The first time I appeared in this event was as an NPTEL star. The second time I came here as an NPTEL superstar. By the third time, I became a CTO for an early age startup. And this time I'm here as a winter intern, and my internship experience has also been very useful and it has been great. So I can say NPTEL never is full of surprises. It never misses to surprise me. Anytime I explore new domains, anytime I see कि okay अब बहुत हो गया यार, courses कर लिए इतने सारे, what new will be there? So NPTEL always has something new to offer. So be it academic curiosity or career guidance, NPTEL has it all packed inside it. And to be very honest, I don't look NPTEL just to be an platform for learning. For me, NPTEL is like an elite club and a platform to network, collaborate, and create and connect and impact with experts from every domain and walk of life. And I really want to put it up on quotes that it is a club of elites where you can not just find random bunch of people, but experts from every field. So this is I could say that this is a curated place where I can find the best of every domain. And I want to highlight the strength of weak ties that are created in events, networking events like this workshop. And there is a very strong backing that I think is there for it. Because suppose I come across an opportunity tomorrow, so I'll be 10x more likely to recommend or endorse a person from these events whom I have connected. And the reason will be that, of course, they are an NPTEL star, so knowledge is there. But also within 4 hours, they were able to create an impact on me. So what more do I need as a person to endorse or recruit? So I really want to thank the NPTEL team for this wonderful effort and for their relentless work to make NPTEL grow from an initiative to a platform and now to a whole ecosystem. So thank you, team NPTEL, and thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Yes, ma'am.
A warm greet to each and everyone present here. My name is Tarun Chandra, and final year electronics and communication student from Sri Mata Vaishno Devi University, Katra, Jammu and Kashmir. I am a regular learner from NPTEL courses, and one gap I found. I want to request the coordinators to please include a course on system Verilog and UVM, because in semiconductor industry, this is a demanding job role for verification. So I would love to learn in future semesters if it will come as a course. Thank you so much. One more thing I would like to include. I have 7 certificates and the topper in a 3. This semester I certified 4 courses. I have not attended a single class in my college, and I have utilized that time for my GATE preparation. So
that's
no.
not good. I won't appreciate it because when we started NPTEL or even today, we never say that it's a replacement of a class. See, in a classroom, if you go, trust me, whatever happens in the classroom, it's an experience. It's an experience that you can take now. Your teachers, if you talk to them, your peers, if you talk to them, your classmates, if you talk to them, and you attend your classes, it definitely gives you certain kind of a discipline also, right? It's important every morning to go to the class. I mean, just because it's there doesn't mean that you can just skip the classes. And होता है कभी कभी ठीक है, हो सकता है you are missing out on a class once or twice, that's okay, but this is not something you should do. I would earnestly request you to stop this practice. Attend your classes. There are a lot of things that your teachers also have to say which perhaps NPTEL doesn't say, and NPTEL definitely doesn't say everything. A teacher, when he looks into your eyes and talks to you, he understands what you need. As a virtual instructor sitting 500 miles away from you won't be able to do that. They're only looking at a camera lens when they're talking. So it's very important to respect a classroom. That's very important. Right?
Yes, sir, I understand, and don't misunderstood me. I have attended the labs, I have completed the education, and side by side, I was also preparing for a GATE examination. So
No, that's okay. I mean, I'm not angry at all. Don't worry that. But yeah, if you're doing it, it's good. Chalo.
Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity. I am Anmol God. I am from Murabad Institute of Technology, and I have completed over 10 courses of NPTEL, out of which 7 courses are from computer science and rest of the courses are from humanities. When I started NPTEL in my second semester, I don't know about it much, and I don't know what is NPTEL Star, but I got to know about it from my peers, from my friends, and now I am here with the 2 NPTEL Star certifications. So thank you NPTEL team, so thank you my friends and IIT Kanpur.
Sir, greetings for the day to all of you. Myself is Mradul Kumar Jain, Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College. This time I have completed 10 courses, और जब मैंने ये 10 कोर्सेज करे और मेरे पास ये NPTEL का मेल आया, तो मैंने अपने हेड ऑफ द डिपार्टमेंट डॉक्टर अनु चौधरी और अवधेश सर से डिस्कशन किया कि सर इस तरीके से मेरे पास मेल आया हुआ है. तो बोले तुमने कितने कोर्स किए हैं? सर मैंने 10 किए हैं. बोले कि बहुत कम लोग होंगे जिन्होंने ये 10 कोर्स किए हैं. लेकिन जब मैंने यहाँ पर आकर देखा और अमित बोध सर को देखा कि इन्होंने 70 कोर्स कर रखे हैं, तो मुझे लगा कि अभी तो मेरी स्टार्टिंग है ये और लोग कह रहे हैं कि तुमने बहुत सारे कर रखे हैं. और सर मैं एक चीज़ और बताना चाह रहा हूँ, हमारे अजय कुमार गर्ग इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज में ये एक कंपलसरी है कि सारे टीचर्स को एक NPTEL कोर्स करना पड़ता है. इसके बाद हमने एक और चीज़ इनिशिएट की थी लास्ट सेमेस्टर में कि जो लोग इंटर्नशिप नहीं कर पा रहे हैं किसी वजह से, वो लोग NPTEL के कोर्स को ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं. इस पर हमने मैनेजमेंट को एक और सजेशन दिया हुआ है कि जो लोग 8th सेमेस्टर में, कई बच्चे जो है वो जॉब पर चले जाते हैं, इंटर्नशिप पर चले जाते हैं कंपनी में, और वो किसी भी वजह से इंटरनल देने के लिए कॉलेज में नहीं आ पाते, तो उनके लिए हमने एक सजेशन दिया हुआ है. अभी मैनेजमेंट सोच रहा है कि वो लोग क्या करेंगे अभी, तो उनके लिए सजेशन हमने ये दिया है कि वो लोग NPTEL के कोर्स को ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि उस कोर्स को वो कहीं से भी कर सकते हैं, और उस मार्क्स को वो हम लोग जो है वो एज ए इंटरनल कंडीशन कंसिडर किया करेंगे. तो आप लोगों का लिटरली बहुत ज़्यादा एफर्ट है. मुझे इतना आइडिया नहीं था कि NPTEL के पीछे बैकग्राउंड में इतना सारा एफर्ट चल रहा होगा, क्योंकि ये मीटिंग मैंने पहली ही बार ज्वाइन की है. साथ ही में मैं उन लोगों के लिए थैंक्स देना चाहूँगा जो आपकी इंटरनल टीम है, वो भी बहुत एफर्ट कर रही है. सो उनके लिए भी थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच.
ये बाकी सारी चीज़ें तो ठीक है, बट ये जो 8th सेमेस्टर में आप स्टूडेंट को कह रहे हैं कि बाहर कोर्स करने के लिए, जस्ट अ वर्ड ऑफ कॉशन, अगर फॉर एनी रीजन स्टूडेंट्स फेल इन द कोर्स, फिर वो बैक पेपर नहीं होता है NPTEL में.
I know.
So that you have to kind of just keep that in mind.
Okay, thank you so much.
Right?
Okay. Thank you so
We
much.
generally say that in the 8th semester, avoid giving too many complicated courses.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Mrs. Amit Bodh Upadhyay.
थैंक यू मैम. बहुत सारे फीडबैक्स चल रहे थे, बीच में बहुत सारे हमारे प्यारे नए नए स्टार्स आए, तो मुझे लगा पहले इनकी बारी आना चाहिए, तो मैंने इसलिए इंतज़ार किया, पर फीडबैक ज़रूरी था. तो मैं आभारी हूँ हमारी NPTEL टीम की कि उन्होंने हमें ये प्लेटफॉर्म प्रोवाइड किया. और NPTEL मेरे लिए मेरे परिवार जैसा हो गया है. जिस तरह से हम त्योहारों पे अपने घर आने का इंतज़ार करते हैं, उसी तरह से हम भी इंतज़ार करते हैं कि कब इस तरह की मीट होगी और हम आएंगे और अपने परिवार के सदस्यों से मिलेंगे. क्योंकि अंगना मैम, राय सर, सभी लोग इतने ज़्यादा हमारे लिए फैमिलियर हो गए हैं कि घर में जिस तरह से घर के लोगों के नाम लिए जाते हैं, तो इसी तरह से आप सभी लोग हमारे परिवार के सदस्य हैं. मेरे NPTEL स्टार का श्रेय मैं अपने हस्बैंड को ही देना चाहूँगी, डॉक्टर अमित बोध उपाध्याय जी, जिनके नाम से मुझे यहाँ इंट्रोड्यूस भी किया गया, और उन्हीं के मोटिवेशन के कारण मैं यहाँ आगे बढ़ पाई. तो थैंक यू NPTEL स्टार सर, जैसा उनके कॉलेज में उनको बुलाया जाता है. मैं हमारे माननीय प्रबंधन का भी धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगी कि उनके सहयोग और मार्गदर्शन से हम आगे बढ़ पाए। उन्होंने कुछ पॉलिसीज़ इस तरह से बनाई हैं जिसके कारण हमारे ग्रुप में जो फैकल्टी मेंबर्स हैं वो काफ़ी मोटिवेटेड हैं और इन कोर्सेज़ को कर रहे हैं। वास्तव में NPTEL हमें एक अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म देता है जिससे हम वहाँ पर अनुभव कर पाते हैं कि IITs के प्रोफेसर्स के साथ हम किस तरह से अपने अनुभव को शेयर कर पाते हैं, और जो वीडियोस चलते हैं, जो असाइनमेंट्स हम करते हैं, वो हमें एक बहुआयामी प्रतिभा का धनी व्यक्तित्व बनाते हैं। तो NPTEL प्लेटफॉर्म का मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करती हूँ। पूरे टीम का बहुत धन्यवाद जो हमारे साथ यहाँ कंटिन्यूस लगे हुए हैं। तो सभी का बहुत धन्यवाद। जो हमारी टीम ऊपर बैठी हुई है, कंटिन्यूस लगी हुई है, उनका भी हृदय से बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Ma'am, I would still like to know your name, and so would everybody else.
Dr. Rishu Upadhyay. Thank you, sir.
So now that your NPTEL journey has started, we will know you as Dr. Rishu Upadhyay.
Jai Hind, one and all present here. I am Vikas Roshan, Assistant Professor Ajay Kumar Garg, Engineering College, Ghaziabad. As my fellow Jain sir told, that it is very rare for us that if you have done 10 or 12 NPTEL courses, and I have done the same, and accidentally I got the mail that I missed on 19th of December. I saw that I missed an opportunity to come to this star event, but somehow the form was open and I was called also. I feel that I missed the t-shirt link because it was closed. Anyways, two things straightforwardly I want to say. One thing regarding me, that this is really very important, because one thing is told, if you want to stay away from diseases like Alzheimer's, then go for chess, go for Sudoku, and I want to add up, go for NPTEL courses lifelong so that your memory could be better. And the second, I feel sad that the NPTEL, the same platform, the number one in our country. When it comes to internationalization, we see that Coursera and Udemy like courses are offering international courses, and our IIT professors who are world class, whom we respect, I sincerely want you, sir, to take the pen and make it global. At least I know that the students and teachers from neighboring countries like Pakistan, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, they are following our teachers and copying them. Some YouTubers are doing the same and getting more name and fame. So do this something in this effort so that this feature can be added in our NPTEL circles. Thank you, sir. I won't take.
So just for your information, NPTEL is now world's largest repository of engineering courses, right? That is something you should all know. As far as the content is concerned, it's not just the South Asian countries. We have about 22 countries where content is being used right now, right? So, of course, see, Coursera and others, they're also good. I mean, I have no competition. We have no
This
competitions
IIT
with
is our
them.
MIT, sir, and since MIT
just
courses are
that,
there on those platforms.
See, MIT, OpenCourseWare or Coursera, they're all good. What makes NPTEL different, as I was telling some time back also, it's a curriculum-based exercise. It's not that we take up a small little module and create a small
But I'm
course in
still
it.
hopeful, sir, that one day our NPTEL will be much more ahead than them.
या
Thank
या
you, sir.
अब मत बढ़ाओ यार, बहुत हो गया है, मतलब अब कितने करेंगे इसमें, ऑलरेडी इतने ज्यादा हो गए. ओके.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Uttam, a BTech graduate from NIT Jalandhar in Mechanical Engineering, and currently working as pharmaceutical maintenance engineer. And my NPTEL journey began in 2017 with Swayam Prava. At that time, internet was not that accessible. So through television, I came across Swayam Prava. And beside academic and professional experiences, I have a very personal experience regarding the impact of the courses. One semester I was taking a course on biomechanics of joints and implants, and coincidentally same time I got my leg fractured, and during that time the lessons I was learning helped me to stay positive, because I knew the science behind the treatment and how implant works. I knew that I am repairable. There is a saying in mechanical maintenance that everything is repairable except maybe a broken heart. So I stayed positive and almost I am recovered now. It just needs the right knowledge and right tools So NPTEL provided that the right knowledge at that time. Thank you very much for your attention. I want to conclude by saying Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara. Thank you.
A very good afternoon to all of you present. I am Dr. Ashish Bhardwaj, working as Head of Department Computer Science and Engineering at Guru Tegh Bahadur Institute of Technology, New Delhi. This is the 5th time consecutively I am attending the NPTEL Star Meet. I am having 14 plus stars and 35 courses I have done, domain scholar, discipline star, all that I have received. And my friends and colleagues, family members used to say that how many more courses you are going to do. So sometimes I get demotivated, but once I came here to attend the meeting, the 5th time I am coming, every time I get motivated from other stars when I got to see that there are 70 plus, 100 plus takers of courses. So I also gives me motivation to do more further courses. The best advice which is given to me is to join an NPTEL course, and the same I am giving to my students also. The first year students, the best advice to be given to them is to join an NPTEL course. The same NPTEL is the best advice which could be given to third or second year students so that they can get internship at IITs. If advice could be given to a final year student that if you want to go for the GATE, you want to get into IIT for doing MTech, the best advice to be given is to join an NPTEL GATE portal. And there are other benefits also which are given by the Professor Satyaki and Madam also today, that there are numerous benefits of NPTEL. And 5th time I am attending, I have given many feedbacks and all of them are incorporated. Thank you very much, sir, for all the feedbacks which have been incorporated. So this time my feedback is that if you continue with the same thing, it is going to grow up. Thank you.
नमस्कार, मैं सत्येंद्र शर्मा, पंजाब नेशनल बैंक से चीफ मैनेजर आईटी। हमने टोटल NPTEL से 11 कोर्सेज किए हैं और एक कोर्स हमने प्रैक्टिकल साइबर सिक्योरिटी फॉर साइबर सिक्योरिटी प्रैक्टिशनर IIT कानपुर से किया था, संदीप शुक्ला सर के कोऑर्डिनेशन में। चूँकि हम सर्टिफाइड साइबर क्राइम इन्वेस्टिगेटर हैं फ्रॉम नेशनल फॉरेंसिक साइंस यूनिवर्सिटी गांधीनगर से, एंड आई वाज आल्सो नोडल ऑफिसर for cyber crime and cyber security for Indian Cyber Crime Coordination Center under Ministry of Home Affairs। तो ये एक यहाँ से रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहते हैं NPTEL के माध्यम से IIT से कि जो हमारे अब्रॉड के कोर्सेज होते हैं जैसे सीसा सर्टिफाइड इंफॉर्मेशन सिस्टम ऑडिटर या CISSP या फॉरेन फ्रॉड रिस्क मैनेजमेंट, इसमें होता क्या है कि एक बार आप पास होने के बाद एनुअल मेंबरशिप फी पे करते हैं जो कि एक सारा का सारा विदेशों में जाता है। हम चाहते हैं कि IIT ऐसे सर्टिफिकेशन कोर्स करे साइबर सिक्योरिटी सर्टिफिकेशन में, इंफॉर्मेशन सिक्योरिटी में, फ्रॉड रिस्क मैनेजमेंट में, ई गवर्नेंस में, ताकि ये कोर्स लोग करें और हमारे देश का पैसा जो है ये विदेशों में मत ना जाए, क्योंकि मेहनत हम कर रहे हैं, कमा हम रहे हैं, लेकिन एनुअल मेंबरशिप के नाम पर ये सारा का सारा डॉलर में ये US वगैरह को जा रहा है। ठीक है, तो यहाँ पर बुलाने के लिए हम हृदय से आभारी हैं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, Roy sir, Ravi sir. I'm Ankit Sharma from Purnima University. I'm assistant professor in Jaipur. First of all, I am very new in this field. I'm an industry expert in College Dekho also. I am here to actually fill the bridge. I'm acting as a bridge between academia and industry in Jaipur. Okay. So मैं जब यहाँ आया था in management department in Purnima University, मुझे नहीं पता था that what is NPTEL, what is SWAM. Okay. So हुआ क्या कि I just chose the strategic management as a discipline and I chose 4 subjects, 4 courses from NPTEL, and I got 4 certificates, 2 gold, and just because of you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
सभी को प्रणाम करती हूँ। मैं डॉक्टर गुणमाला आमेटा फ्रॉम उदयपुर राजस्थान, माणिक्यलाल वर्मा श्रमजीवी कॉलेज उदयपुर जनार्दन राय नागर राजस्थान विद्यापीठ यूनिवर्सिटी से डायरेक्टर हूँ मैं वहाँ की। और मैंने NPTEL के जो कोर्सेज़ लिए हैं उसी के रिगार्डिंग मैं अपने थोड़ा सा मन की बात रखना चाहती हूँ, क्योंकि NEP 2020 के लाइट में पूरे देश भर में हमारे कोर्सेज़ में चेंज करने की बात हो रही है और कई जगह कोर्सेज़ चेंज हो भी गए हैं और उसी के तहत कई सारे नए कोर्सेज़ भी जुड़े हैं, एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट, वैल्यू एडेड कोर्सेज, स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्सेज। तो उसी की लाइट में कई सारे कोर्सेज जुड़े हैं। तो उसमें ये भी बात कही जा रही है कि बच्चों का 360 डिग्री डेवलपमेंट होना चाहिए और टीचर्स मल्टीडिसिप्लिनरी होना चाहिए। तो इसके लिए NPTEL से अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म मैं समझती हूँ कि और कोई दूसरा नहीं हो सकता, क्योंकि कई सारे ऐसे कोर्सेज हैं जो कि NPTEL हमें प्रोवाइड कराता है। ना तो समय की कोई सीमा है, फीस भी बिल्कुल नॉमिनल फीस है, सभी लोग पे कर सकते हैं, हर उम्र का व्यक्ति कर सकता है, हर इकोनॉमिक क्लास का व्यक्ति इसको कर सकता है। साथ ही टीचर्स जो कि जॉब में रहते हैं, तो जॉब में रहते हुए क्लासरूम में जाकर पढ़ाई करना तो पॉसिबल नहीं है। इसके लिए बहुत ही अच्छा NPTEL प्लेटफॉर्म है, जिसको कि मैं अपना पर्सनल में बताती हूँ कि मैं रात को ये सारी चीज़ें देखती हूँ, रात को ही अपना असाइनमेंट करती हूँ, वीडियोज़ वगैरह सारे रात को ही सुनती हूँ, क्योंकि दिन में बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं मिलता है। तो बहुत ही अच्छा लगता है। मैंने इस साल 6 कोर्सेज़ लिए थे, उसमें से 2 में मुझे एलीट प्लस गोल्ड मिला है और 3 में मुझे एलीट प्लस सिल्वर मिला है। तो बहुत ही अच्छा लगता है अपने आप को इस उम्र में आकर के भी हम थोड़ा सा जज्बा बना हुआ है, ये बना रहे, NPTEL ने इसको बना करके रख रखा है। और इस पे सोने पे सुहागा ये कह सकती हूँ मैं कि आज यहाँ पर IIT कानपुर कैंपस ने मुझे ये मौका दिया है यहाँ पर आने का और फेलिसिटेशन वर्कशॉप को ज्वाइन करने का मौका दिया। थैंक यू साथी रॉय सर, थैंक यू NPTEL और जितने भी फैकल्टी मेंबर्स, अंगना मैम वगैरह जितने भी जुड़े हुए हैं इस पूरे प्लेटफॉर्म से, मैं सभी को थैंक्स देना चाहूँगी। और स्पेशल थैंक्स जितने भी हमारे यहाँ पर जो भी मैं स्टूडेंट्स कहूँगी, क्योंकि NPTEL के हम लोग सभी स्टूडेंट्स हैं, तो सभी स्टूडेंट्स, आप सभी के जितने भी एक्सपीरियंसेस यहाँ पर रहे और जिन्होंने भी इतने ज़्यादा कोर्सेज भी किए, इतना अच्छा आपने सीखा भी और उनमें काफ़ी अच्छा करके दिखाया, उनसे भी काफ़ी मोटिवेशन मिला है। और मैं चाहती हूँ कि मैं आगे इसी तरीके के फेलिसिटेशन वर्कशॉप को ज्वाइन करूँ, आप हमें बुलाते रहे, हम लोग आते रहे। थैंक यू सो मच टू ऑल ऑफ यू।
Thank you, ma'am. One last one, and after this, I have to wind up. Thank you.
And first of all, I would like to thank you. My name is Rajkumar Singh, and Assistant Professor in Tulas, Department of Electrical Engineering. I sincerely thank IIT and NPTEL coordinator and my institution for their constant support and encouragement. मुझे थोड़ा सा डर लग रहा था, लेकिन थोड़े मैम ने मुझे सपोर्ट किया। मैंने 4 सर्टिफिकेट किए हैं और आउट ऑफ 4 3 में मैं टॉपर हूँ विथ गोल्ड के साथ, NPTEL सुपरस्टार एंड आई हैव 17 टाइम्स गेट क्वालिफाइड एंड भावा एटॉमिक रिसर्च सेंटर एग्जाम DGFS। एंड अपार्ट फ्रॉम माई टीचिंग academics, आई एम द फैकल्टी ऑफ IIT JEE मैथमेटिक्स। मैं पार्ट टाइम में NPTEL के थ्रू बच्चों को मोटिवेट करता हूँ और जो अपना पूरा कॉन्सेप्ट है, मैं बेसिक जो चाइल्ड है वहाँ से ग्रोथ कर रहा हूँ ताकि उन्हें आने वाले प्रॉब्लम से कोई दिक्कत का सामना न कर रहे। थैंक यू IIT कानपुर, वंडरफुल गेस्टर, थैंक यू।
Thank you, all of you, all the NPTEL stars. You can clap one last time for yourselves and keep on shining in the NPTEL sky as a star forever and ever. Hope to see you again in the next semester. Yes. Thank you to all the team members for bearing with us for the last 2 days. Thank you, each one of you. Thank you.